Preseason week 2 for your Buffalo Bills. You're watching the Bills Breakdown by Chat Sports, presented by Prize Picks. I'm your host, Tyler Smith, and your Buffalo Bills match up in Cleveland on the road against the Browns today. They'll match up against Shedeur Sanders today. They'll match up against Deshaun Watson today. And we'll get to see really not many Bills starters on the football field following the joint practice that they had this past week. Looks like the coaching staff saw enough during that session, so we will not see Josh Allen or James Cook or DJ Moore or really any of the Bills veteran starters. At this point, we will see mostly rookies who have a shot to start, younger players who could be in that starting 11 unit on either side of the football here, and I'm sure all the position battles that are going on as well, we'll get to see those guys too. So we'll have free play-by-play, scoreboard, stats, analysis, and so much more for today's game as you guys file into the building. Shout out your city. Where are you watching from? Because a big reason why we do these watch parties is, especially during preseason games, for people who cannot watch the game. You might be in a different corner of the country. You might be in a different corner of the globe. And preseason games are pretty tough to come by in terms of a stream if you don't have NFL Plus or you're not local to Buffalo or Cleveland and have the local station playing the game. It's not going to be on everybody's NFL network. It's not going to be on everybody's ESPN. So let me know where you're watching from as you guys file in to today's streams. We got 40 people already in the building. Appreciate each and every one of you guys that is here with us. Let's go. We got Jason Bills fan from Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania. We got Evan from Illinois. We got Finn Farragut from Lansing, Michigan. Go Green. How's it going, my man? Christians First from Iowa. We got Bergness from Tampa, Florida. Let's go. Good to see each and every one of you guys rocking and rolling with us early and often here as we get ready for Bills versus Browns. I'm excited to see what this Bills second unit defense can go and do against the first team offense for the Cleveland Browns here. It will be Shedeur Sanders getting the start and playing the entire first half of this game. I imagine Deshaun Watson will come in the second half and play that third quarter, and then we'll see Dillon Gabriel, the worst quarterback maybe I've ever seen on an NFL field, for the fourth quarter of this matchup. That is what's going to be a tough watch. But you're going to see Shedeur, you're going to see two guys battling it out for a quarterback spot in Cleveland right now. And I guess that can kind of carry us a little bit. I'll tell you what, I was watching the Panthers and the Jaguars last night, and I wish I had not, because that game was a tough watch end to end. Once Bryce Young and the Carolina starters came out of that game, which was only 2 drives, it was pretty brutal the rest of the way. So hopefully we get some decent football here today, and we can see some Bills rookies, guys like Davison Igbinosun. We can see guys like TJ Parker, Jude Bowry is going to play, Zane Durant, Jalen Kilgore, like Kaleb Elarms-Orr. I hope we see a good bit of today as he and Dorian Williams continue to battle for that inside linebacker 2 spot. Very, very excited to see how this game unfolds and what these young cats for Buffalo look like, because I got to know that Brandon Beane is still a solid talent evaluator at this point. He's still picking guys that can contribute right away, because this is a win-now team. This is a win-now franchise and a win-now roster in Buffalo. We're going to need some of these guys who were drafted this past April or the April before to go out there and straight up hoop. This is going to be a big game for guys like TJ Sanders as well, guys like Landon Jackson, guys who were drafted last year who we didn't see enough of in their rookie campaigns. I'm pumped up to see what who shows us something in this one for sure. We got Scott Dave saying, "Go Bills! I'm in Gaudier, Mississippi. Let's go." Christians First saying, "I'm watching the game." Okay. Jason Bills fan says, "I'll be delivering milk up in Buffalo tomorrow morning." Okay. Shout out to 716. GJ Schillinger from Portland, Oregon. Let's go. Shout out to Scott Dave as well. We got 50 people in the building. And if you haven't yet, go down below and hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. If you want the Bills to beat the Browns, show some love on the stream today. And what else does this do for us on the show today? If you guys hit that like button, as we have 46 people watching but just 17 likes, 30 of you guys have not hit the like button yet. If you guys go down below and hit that thumbs up icon, just like the video, YouTube's going to see that more people are liking the show, so they're going to put this stream on more people's recommended feeds. The more likes we get early on in the stream, the more viewers that we'll get early on in the stream, and then we'll end up having the biggest party on Buffalo Bills YouTube in all of the land. So go down below, hit that like button, and let me know when you do. Type me down in the chat, and I'll be giving shout-outs out to each and every one of you guys who goes down and hits that like button, as Jets TV is in the building saying, "Hey, all right. Yeah, I was very unfortunate that came out, Carl Knight. Shout out to my guy Carl Knight, who's in my hometown, G-Town, Goshen, New York. Shout out to you. Said prayers to Ed Oliver as he tragically lost his son. Yeah, Couple of really scummy, I wouldn't even call them journalists, just guys who were looking for clout chasers on Twitter did reveal that Ed Oliver had lost his son in a terrible accident back in June at their home. And most of the Bills reporters out there, insiders, they knew this for months, and they were waiting for Ed Oliver to be the one that revealed this information. But, some scummy clout chasers on Twitter, they decided to expose it, and that came out last night. So I don't want to talk too much about that. It's not my business. It still has not been fully revealed by Ed Oliver just yet. But, man, that was really, really disgusting to see somebody try to just get some borderline fame or infamy based on somebody else's tragedy. So screw that, and we'll just continue to keep talking Bills football here. Shout out to you guys. Evan asking who's the Buffalo Bills backup. Kyle Allen will get the start today. But like I said, hit that like button. Type me in the chat. Like Finn Farragon, shout out to him. Like Evan, shout out to him. Who else we got? Let's go. What's good? Ike is like the video as well. Shout out to him. And TG Superstar. Hit that like button. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, go down below. Taparoo like Jay Madden did. Shout out to him and Daniel Crum. Before we move on any further on today's show, got to tell you guys about our friends and our sponsors over at Prize Picks, America's #1 app for sports picks. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in your lineup, and you can win real money while watching your favorite sports. You can win money while watching the Buffalo Bills today, and I think I'm going to try to do so. I know my guy Parker's trying to do so, picking more or less on passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, rushing touchdowns, receiving touchdowns. They have it all on Prize Picks. You can even take football season-long projections for when the regular season rolls around. Whether it's basketball, baseball, MMA, you can mix and match all these different sports in the same Prize Picks lineup. They even have team picks now. If you want to pick a game winner, spread, or total on Prize Picks, you can do so and even throw them in to your player pick lineups. One thing I love about the app is they're always making upgrades. They're always making it easier for you guys to win real money in real time. Like with Taco Tuesday, they'll discount a player stat projections. Flex Friday, they'll give you your money back if you lose your lineup. And they even have a social feeds feature where you can share your Prize Picks lineups with your friends, copy their lineups into your own with just a single click. You can even follow me and Parker on the app. His handle is at PXArker if you want to go find this lineup right here. Ian Wheeler, we're going more than 27.5 rushing yards. I like that pick, my friend. We got Meli Kaliki-Latu on today's show. More than 16.5 receiving yards. And then Shedeur Sanders, that 104.5. That is a lot if you ask me. But he is going to play the entire first half, and I'm sure they're going to try to let him sling it. So you can take our picks or fade it. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use the code HMA, and if you win your first $5 lineup, you're getting $150 in bonus lineups instantly. That's code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly with Prize Picks. The link to download the app is clickable in the comment section and description of today's video. All right. Shout out to my guy Parker putting the link in there in the building right now. Scruffy coming in from Stockton, California. What up, Mike Nintendo? Nebraska fan in the building. How did the Bills secondary look so bad in that joint practice? Casey Concepcion was doing what he wanted to do. I promise you, they were not beating the Bills over the top. Casey Concepcion had a couple nice catches over the middle of the field, but he's a very talented player, and I believe that if he fell to 26 in the NFL draft, the Bills would have taken him in round 1. But he went 24 to the Browns. Shout out to all you guys. Let me hear a Go Bills down in the chat. Everybody give me a good old-fashioned Go Bills. Like Nebraska fan and Evan and Brett Klatt. 60 people watching right now, 42 likes. Appreciate each and every one of you guys who has gone down below and liked the video so far today. Daniel Crum dropping a Go Bills. We got Carl Knight, my boy CK, dropping a Go Bills. We got Ike Clemente dropping a good old-fashioned Go Bills. And then Jason Bills fan saying Go Bills. Nicholas Clover with a good old-fashioned Go Bills. How's it going? How's it going? Is that Josh Allen in your profile picture? Oh, yeah, I see. It's black and white there. Evan, yeah, that's a sweet profile picture. Got TG and Brett dropping some more Go Bills. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. 1-0 in the preseason, let's get one more. 1-0 in the preseason, let's get one more. Oh wow, they did. I guess they did get the Ed Oliver thing. Yep. Wow, so the Ed Oliver thing did come out. So let's see here. So Ed Oliver, Bills defensive tackle Ed Oliver and his family have been mourning the tragic loss of his son. He is asking for a source close to him for privacy and prayers during this very difficult time. Wow, that's terrible. Keon Coleman still in his walking boot. He will not be playing today. That is just terrible, man.
See my guy, say Daniel Crum asking, what do I think the final score of the Buffalo Bills game is going to be? So I'm going to have you guys predict the score down in the comments section.
Parker, why don't you get on the stream real quick? Because I'm going to put in my prize picks lineup. We could chop it up with the Bills fans here as we count down to kickoff, less than 20 minutes away from preseason week 2. Parker, how we doing, my man?
What's going on, Bills fans? I think this is going to be a lot more fun than our game last night.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't know, we also were live last night for the Panthers game, and that was brutal.
Just bad watch.
It's a brutal game. Commercials everywhere. At least today, like, even though Josh isn't playing, like, you get the first half of Shedeur, so that'll be, like, interesting.
Like, I want the Bills defense to go out there and cook him. Like, I'm gonna be watching the Browns offense every single time pretty closely.
I mean, he's a polarizing player, you know, interesting guy to watch. Ooh, that pizza looks good. That looks like real muck right there.
Yeah, it's like real slop pizza.
Dude, I looked in the fridge this morning and all of it was gone.
Really? Wow. They must have chowed down after the late game last night.
All of it was gone. So
perfect.
We at least get Shedeur and Deshaun Watson and Dillon Gabriel. Like we get 3 guys like that are actually like worth watching because 2 of them are like just really bad and it'll be like interesting to see. And then like Deshaun Watson, like how is he gonna look? Word around town is that Deshaun Watson's probably gonna end up starting for the Browns this year, which is crazy considering how bad he's been there for like 3 seasons straight. But they don't have any great options. So I'm gonna go. Do you think the Bills are gonna win?
I don't, actually.
Yeah, I kind of think the Browns are gonna win. I just think the Browns are gonna be playing way more of their starters. Like,
yeah, they have better quarterback play going on today. It's kind of still a situation with the Panthers last night. We saw more of their good players than we saw the Jags.
I actually think the Browns. Yeah, I think the Browns win by like a touchdown, maybe like 24-17.
24-17.
Yeah, the Bills just aren't playing many of their guys. We'll be rooting for them though. It'll be interesting to see Kaleb Elarms-Orr play.
Yeah.
Is Skyler Bell playing today?
I don't think so.
No Bell. Well, we'll be watching our guy Ian Wheeler, the UDFA. He's exciting. Gonna get to see a lot of the depth pieces for Buffalo. Get some run today and try to make this 53. Week 2 of the preseason is kind of when you start to see like the guys that were either UDFAs or late round draft picks like really make their statement to be on the 53. So expect some big plays from some guys you wouldn't really expect. Like last night, I mean, John Mechie was so good for the Panthers.
Yeah, Mechie looked great. Well, he didn't even like come in until the second half. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I wish they gave Josh another like drive. Just give him one drive.
I know, it would be nice.
Bills Mafia Hitman saying Bills by $1 billion. Bills by $1 billion. How many people we got in here right now? Let's see. We got 71 people watching. We got 47 likes. So that means about 30 of you guys have not liked the video yet. Help us out. Let's make this Bills stream. Let's take it to the moon. Hit that like button. We can get a bunch more Bills fans in here. It'll help the YouTube algorithm a little bit. So we got about 15 minutes till kickoff right now. TG Superstar saying, let's go, Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Shout out to you, my guy. All you guys that are here at the start of today's watch parties, type real one in the chat, and I'll give every single person who types real one a shout out. I want to see 68 real ones in the chat right now. Armani Brown saying, honestly, I think people have to realize that this is going to be a game with mainly Bills backup, so I can easily see Cleveland winning by like 14. That's a good point. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, but we'll see. Shout out to Finn Farragon. Shout out TG Superstar. Urban Outdoors.
What does the spread say on this game on the Prize Picks app?
Finn Farragon again, spamming the real ones. Keep it coming.
You guys are real ones.
Shout out Joe Brown. Shout out Jason Lukenbach.
Okay. We got some beasts in the building.
Bills Mafia Hitman. Daniel Crum.
Wow, the Browns are only 1.5 point favorites in this game.
Philip Jenkins. Got a bunch of real ones in the building. While you guys are down there, give me your Bills record predictions this year. I'm thinking 13-4.
13-4?
13-4.
I like it.
I'm thinking 13-4. I'm going to put my record prediction down in the chat.
Shane Bichelle, is he getting 90.5 passing yards? I mean, he's probably playing the whole second half.
Whole second half, I mean.
I like Ian Wheeler, though. I think that's a good play on Ian Wheeler.
Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of run today, I think.
He's nicey.
Brett Klatt saying 12-5. Seeing another 12-5 in there from LOLK.
I like Casey Concepcion to get some yards.
Seeing a 10-7, 12-5, 14-3. Yeah, that's a little. 14-3 would be
dope. Be awesome.
Be the 1 seed in the AFC. You'd be sitting pretty. 13-4 and still only the 2 seed. Urban Outdoors. Who do you think has a better record in the AFC than 13-4 this year?
Good question.
If they're the 2 seed at 13-4, who do you think has a better record than them?
Maybe it could be a tie, and then there's a tiebreaker.
Daniel Crum saying 18-0. Well, that's not possible. It caps at 17. But
yeah,
I like your confidence.
I do like the confidence there as well.
Ravens, you think Ravens maybe have a better record? Joe Brown saying 15-2. That would be wild. That'd be the best record in Bills franchise history. Probably.
You got Shedeur Sanders at a pretty good number there because he's at 107.5 now.
Yeah, people are probably taking this over. They're pushing the lineup.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take the less on 107.5. That just feels like a lot.
He's going to play the whole first half.
I know.
The entire first half. And Shedeur Sanders, he might throw a pick or two, but the guy is capable of
putting yards up.
Yeah.
Browns preseason week 1 stats.
20-0 hoisting the Lombardi.
Yeah, but the Bears also didn't play any starters, and Shedeur had, I guess Deshaun started that game, but Shedeur has 79 yards on, 79 yards on 6 completions isn't even too bad.
Philip Jenkins asking, do you think we can bring in Tyreek Hill? I do not think Tyreek Hill will play this season. I think he will come back and get signed after this season. He suffered pretty much the most brutal knee injury you can have. It's the one Tank Dell had a couple seasons ago, and he's just now getting back, and Hill's 10 years older. I think Tyreek Hill is going to end up going back to Kansas City next year.
I can see that.
It'll be a reunion in Kansas City. Maybe even like at the very end of this season if he somehow finds a way to like get healthy in 6 months or something. But if you watch his rehab videos right now, he's not anywhere near being able to play football again.
I agree.
We got about 11 minutes till kickoff. Next question I got for you guys. We know that there's going to be a lot of backups playing for the Bills offense today. We're seeing Kyle Allen. We're seeing Shane Bichelle. We're going to see some Ian Wheeler. Maybe like some Josh Palmer.
Yep.
I want to know who's a player to watch on the Bills offense tonight. I want a real sleeper. Let me see some ball knowledge in the chat. What's going on, Nintendo Master Mike?
Let's go, Mike.
Man? How's it going? I want to know a player to watch on the Bills offense tonight. I want to hear a bunch of different names. Maybe somebody, Jason Bills fan, going Kyle Allen. He will be starting this game.
Here's what I got. I don't think he's like Deshaun's gonna play. He's not gonna play that much.
No, just one quarter.
Yeah, and if the Bills can keep the ball on offense a little bit in that quarter,
Okay.
I like that. Like, if you think about it, Bryce. I mean, Bryce played those 2 drives, but he only had one where he was like kind of balling on it.
Nintendo Master Mike going Josh Palmer as well as Phillip Jenkins. Yeah, Josh Palmer's a guy that, he needs to show something. Because
I agree.
He might get benched for a large part of this season if he doesn't do anything. Ooh, Bills Mafia Hitman going with one of my favorite players, Frank Gore Jr.
Yeah, he's tough.
Giants versus Dolphins winner today at 4 p.m. Who do you think? Who I have between the Giants and the Dolphins? I'm gonna go Giants.
I'll go Giants.
I know Smitty's he likes the Giants. So.
I do enjoy the Giants.
Michael Lorino saying I'm new to the chat. Well, welcome, my guy. Glad to have you here. Sub and hit that like button if you are looking for Bills content all season long. Do these watch parties every single week for the Bills. We're now under 10 minutes till kickoff. I'm excited. I'm way more excited for this game than I was for the one last night.
Oh, yeah.
Rams versus Bills Super Bowl. That could very well happen, Mr. Brett Klatt, because the Rams are the favorite in the NFC by a pretty good margin with the talent that they've brought in. Got another Josh Palmer. I saw Jackson Haas in there, too.
I love Jackson Haas.
We talked about him on yesterday's show. Check it out if you haven't already.
Yeah. The joint practice reaction. Because, honestly, the joint practice is telling you a little bit more than even this game would tell you, I'd say. Bills aren't playing any starters. We saw the Bills starters. We saw Dillon Gabriel have a huge game during team drills against Cleveland.
Smitty, what's your opinion on the new OC?
My opinion on the new OC, Pete Carmichael? I mean, look, he's going to bring in some concepts from the Sean Payton style of offense, the New Orleans Saints style of offense that's been going on down there for some time now. I mean, he's not going to have a ton of influence in terms of play calling, but in terms of getting a guy like James Cook a little bit more involved in the passing game, I think that's where we're going to see the real impact of Pete Carmichael here. I like the fact that he's also a veteran OC, a guy who's been in this league, around this league a long time, and Joe Brady's a first-year head coach. They have experience together in the past with New Orleans, so I like the fact that they brought in a guy who's been around the block a little bit.
Appreciate you guys for getting us to 17,300 subs.
Let's go. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet, man. Really, really appreciate it. I love the defense coordinator that's brought in is one of my favorite hires of the entire offseason across all of the teams out there, man. Jim Leonhard is going to be a head coach in this league one day. You think Skyler Bell will be a key factor? I don't think Skyler Bell is playing. He's been pretty roughed up. Bills not in uniform for pregame warmups. Keon Coleman, DJ Moore, Josh Palmer, Terrell Bernard, Khalil Shakir, Skyler Bell, CJ Gardner-Johnson, Ty Johnson, Jalen Kilgore, Connor McGovern, Dante Pettis, and Ed Oliver. Now, Josh Allen is in uniform, but he won't play. There's a lot of guys in uniform that are going to be warming up, and they're not playing.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, guys. Like I think this bodes really, really poorly for Skyler Bell's rookie season. He's not getting any preseason work.
Yeah, no preseason reps.
He's not going to see the field very often in his rookie year.
We also do have a super chat menu for tonight's show. If you want to support the show in a different type of way, $2 super chat, we will answer your question. We'll put you on the screen. $5 beers cheers from Smitty. And then if we get a little bit crazy, a 50-piece, get a beer shotgun. Ooh, Urban Outdoors saying Steve Gosnell as his player to watch. I like that one. He was a factor last week.
Mm-hmm.
Brett Cott, you think the Jets get the 3 seed? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're out of your mind.
That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is super annoying. Like they dropped the Bills PR dropped the flip card for the game today against the Browns, and it's all guys on this list who aren't even playing.
Brutal.
Oh, I forgot the Browns had Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, the
Yeah.
Toledo safety. Forgot about him.
Yep.
The guy I wanted the Bills to go after. So we have 4.5 minutes till this game gets underway. I got my prize picks lineup in. Parker's got his prize picks lineup in. The Bills make us wanna shout. Let me get a couple shouts down in the chat right now as we get closer and closer to kickoff here. 100 people watching already. Let me see 100 shouts down below. I'll be shouting out every single guy who goes down and puts it in there. Did you put it on sub-only mode?
Might still be on there from last week.
No, because I put it. I think there's a glitch when people put, because I changed it from sub to anybody this morning, and then it's on sub only right now.
Yeah, I didn't change it.
Yeah, I know. It happened yesterday with Panthers, or happened yesterday with Jets when I tried to help them set it up.
Yeah, it says right now 1 minute. So
That's all right. It's all right. With the way the bots act, we might have to be in sub only mode anyway. So shout out to all you guys who are in the building. If you want to say shout down in our live chat, you gotta hit that subscribe button. Like Brett Klatt and Finn Farragon and Michael Armino and 5 Wounds and Jay Madden and Jason Bills fans and James Wyrick, KGB. My OG account is gone. Becht. And Urban Outdoors. Question, if you could add one player from the 90s Bills to this team, who would it be? Really? If I could add one player from the 90s Bills on this team, yeah, Bruce Smith. Thanks. Bruce Smith would make this team the Super Bowl favorite. He's like a top 5 pass rusher that's ever walked the planet.
most career sacks of all time.
Yeah. Bruce Smith would be my guess. Because guess what? The Bills have a better quarterback than Jim Kelly. The Bills have a better, you could argue, wash or maybe a little bit worse running back than Thurman Thomas. And Andre Reed would be great too, but this team needs a dominant pass rusher, and they would be one of the favorites to win it all. Bruce Smith for sure. Gin Dublin double. Saying shout. Oh yeah, we should be good. Bang. 2 minutes till this gets underway. I want to hear you shout. Is this hot take Jags miss playoffs? I don't think that's a super hot take.
Their mics are low.
Yeah. Who are these guys? Man, these guys are incredibly low. Yeah, no, probably not Scott Norwood, bro. We already have our own Scott Norwood. Tyler Bass is already Scott Norwood. He sucks. If Tyler Bass misses more kicks today, I'm going to freak out. Freak out. Let me hear you in the chat. Keep saying shout. Like Lovely's Latte in the building. Like Sidathan.
So we're almost to kickoff. One more time, we do got to tell you guys about our sponsor.
We do have to tell you guys about our sponsor on the program today, and that, of course, is Prize Picks, America's #1 app for sports picks. We just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in your lineup, and you can win real money while watching your favorite sports, whether it's preseason football, regular season football, season-long football projections, basketball, baseball, golf, MMA. They have it all on Prize Picks, and you can mix and match all these different sports and stat types in the same Prize Picks lineup. One thing I love about the app is they're always making upgrades. Like with their new Team Picks feature, you can pick game winners, spreads, and totals on the app. You can also add those picks into your player pick lineups. Also, they have a social feeds tab where you can share your prize picks with your friends and copy their lineups into your own with a single click. You can even follow me on the app at Tyler J. Smith or Parker on the app at PXArker, and that's his lineup right here. 10 to win $60 today. Ian Wheeler, more than 27.5 rush yards. I decided to copy that pick from him. I think Ian Wheeler is going to have a big day in the second half. Kaliki Latu, more than 16.5 receiving yards. I like that as well. And then we're going Shedeur Sanders, more than 104.5 passing yards, as he's going to play the entire first half. You can take our picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. And take advantage of all the other fun things they have to offer, like a Taco Tuesday where they'll discount a player's stat projections every week, or a Flex Friday where you can get your money back on a lineup even if it loses, or a max discount sometimes. They'll just straight up go 99% off a stat and basically give you guys a free green square. So take our picks, fade our picks. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use the code HMA, and if you win your first $5 lineup, you're getting $150 in bonus lineups instantly. That's code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly with Prize Picks. The link to download the app is clickable in the comment section and description and the live chat of today's show. Shout out to Prize Picks. Let's get it. Apparently, it's like Oklahoma football videos, like super chill. So I kind of want to watch it before this game starts.
If you're ready for kickoff, spam me as we are just a couple minutes away from seeing the Bills take the field.
Aussie GT, I'm sorry, man. Skyler Bell's not playing. Skyler Bell is dealing with an injury, and it's really, really putting a damper on the potential for his rookie season. He's not getting any preseason reps. Didn't play in the joint practice. Like, this is really bad for Skyler Bell.
We got all these people in the chat spamming me. I love to see it.
Let's go.
Get this thing moving.
They just finished the national anthem. We're about to get going here. Team's going to line up in just about a minute or so.
We've got 194 people in the chat right now. If you guys are hanging out with us, excited for some Bills football, smash that like button. Keep spamming those me's and smash that like button.
$200 people in the building already. Let's get it.
Can we get to 100 likes before kickoff? We're 30 likes away.
30 likes away. I'm only asking for half you guys to like the video. Tap, tap, tap on that like button.
$30 likes away. Help us out.
20 likes away now. You guys are killing it. 10 likes away. Come on. I know we got it in us. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Let's go get a dub in the preseason once more. 200 people in the building. Yeah. Yeah, my OG. 4 away. Captains in midfield. We got Joe Andreessen in there. Hey. We got Andreessen, we got Mecole Hardman, and who's that over there? DeMar Hamlin? And we got it over 100 likes before kickoff. You guys are electric.
Keep spamming those me's. Let's go. Got some legends in the chat tonight.
I love it. Woo, woo, woo. You know it. Yeah, Keon Coleman's still in the boot. Won't see him.
Oh, it's raining.
There's a little rain going on. Could be not bad news for some Shedeur passing stats.
Oh, no.
It's actually kind of like really coming down, huh?
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Bad for me.
Ball is going to be caught as the Bills will take the ball first. And it is, wow, big, nice tackle on the opening kickoff to limit the Bills to just the 20-yard line.
Who you got?
Oh, I think it's a former Bill on the Browns kickoff team there, Edufwan Ulufosio. The Bills cut last year as a 5th-round pick out of UCLA. So we're seeing Dillon Gabriel get a start today. It's Lloyd Cushenberry at center along with Alec Anderson, who's going to be the leader in the clubhouse, I'd admit, on that left guard battle. Ray Davis going to start at running back here. Man in motion is Trent Sherfield, and they will hand it off to Davis in the first handoff, and that will go for a nice run of 9 yards.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Hey, hey,
Hey, hey,
hey,
hey, hey.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
The Bills make me want to shout.
Make me want to shout.
Woo! Come on. Second and 2 coming up here. Got a little orbit motion in the backfield. Allen, and he misses Jackson Hawes there.
That's a penalty.
And a flag as he'll probably be held on that play.
That's going to be a Buffalo Bills.
First down. You want to turn it up a little bit more?
Yeah.
They call it pass interference, so it'll just be a spot foul here.
Jeez, their
70.
mics so low.
The whole broadcast is low. It's got to just be clevelandbrowns.com, whoever's doing this broadcast, because it's not just the announcers, it's their official too. Like anything happening in the game, it's all low.
Yeah.
We're at 80. We usually operate like 40.
Type those ones.
So the Bills moving a little bit now. The 36-yard line. Another handoff here, left side, nice hole for Ray Davis, who gets upended.
Huh.
Ray Davis.
Do I need to manually put this background in for the?
Oh, jeez. We don't need to watch. We don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Let's just do the one.
Figured it'd be nice to see. But.
Yeah. And you would have to do the manual background. All right, under center once more. Play action this time. Allen going to unload, wide open. Caught, Trent Sherfield. Another Buffalo Bills. First down.
Type those ones.
We have a whistle here. Lightning delay.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. We got a lightning delay. Unbelievable. Type F. Type F for lightning delay. That's brutal.
You know it's like an auto 30 minutes?
Yep, auto 30 minutes.
All right, well, this blows. It's pissing out there. I can't even lie. It is pissing. First drive of the game.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab something to sit down for a little bit, because like what am I doing? Parker, take over real quick, and I'll be right back.
Well, Well, guys, that is extremely brutal. That is one way to dampen the mood. No pun intended. As we have a lightning delay from crappy Cleveland. Just as Buffalo was starting to kick their ass, they have to resort to a lightning delay. They were scared they were about to score a touchdown. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate stuff. I mean, they looked good for the 6 plays that we saw. Saving Shedeur from humiliation ritual. That's right. That's exactly right. That's so brutal. Ugh. Lightning delay in preseason. You might as well just reschedule the game. That sucks. Not what I wanted to see. Looking at the radar, the storm should be passed in a half hour. Hope so. I hope so. I mean, how it would suck really bad if it was like an hour and a half and then the game lasted like 5 hours. What's going on, Suzanne Smith? We still going to win, trust? Yeah. I mean, hopefully the game even continues.
How do we look here?
I'm going to go fix the camera.
Yeah, if you want.
I'll be right back, guys.
Shout out to Parker for holding it down for a moment. This is ridiculous. It doesn't look like this is stopping anytime soon. Doesn't need to be that crazy. Oop. Right there. Yeah, we can live with that. Zoom in a little bit if you want. Perfect. Yeah. All right. I thought that was Joe Thomas. He's just so skinny. Oh, my God. God, this stinks, guys. Should be passing here in 30 minutes? Yeah, I don't think you can guarantee that it's passing in 30 minutes. Because, by the way, it's 30 minutes from the last lightning strike. It's not 30 minutes from the first one. Oh, shit. It's all right. It's the TV. You have to raise it up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll play. Not great, guys. There's no real way to shake it. It sucks. What are we supposed to do? All right. Trying to like see what the delay looks like here. It's just an auto 30 minutes. This happened last night during the 2-minute warning of the Carolina Panther game in the fourth quarter. It was already wrapped up. They just ended up calling the game. I don't know, dog. Oh. What do you guys got? I mean, like I just. What do you mean? What happened? That it sucks. We have a lightning delay going on right now on the first drive of the game.
Get a dome, Cleveland.
Figure it out. They actually are getting a dome, aren't they?
Get a dome. Still got 200 people in here watching, though. That's crazy. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, you guys are real ones, man. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate everybody sticking through. Every team's stadium should require a dome. Well, Bills just built one with that one. So we haven't even seen the Browns take the football field yet. We haven't even seen the Bills drive end yet. We are delayed right now.
Rain delay.
Rain delay it is.
All right, I think it's time for a game.
What game are we playing?
Name a niche bill.
Oh, name a niche bill. Name a niche Buffalo Bill. Name a bill that you remember that not a lot of other people do.
I don't know if not. I mean, everyone's. It doesn't have to be somebody that nobody else is gonna remember, but like just somebody random.
Random Buffalo Bills players. Name one in the chat. We'll talk about them.
All right, I got mine. I'm going with Charles Clay.
Charles Clay. Okay.
I'm going with Charles Clay.
Wyatt Teller. Devin Singletary. Motor. Darryl Talley. Monty Brown. I'll go with... I mean, there's some guys out there that have been very, very good. I'll go Harrison Phillips. Harrison Phillips. He's still in the league, but... Don Beebe.
Doug Flutie. Rob Riddick.
What about, I mean, a little Willis McGahee? He was nice, but... What was McGahee's best season in Buffalo?
I only really remember him from the Broncos.
Yeah. He was actually a good Raven, too, for a little bit. He had that one good year in Denver. He had a very up and down career, Willis McGahee did.
What about Tyler Thigpen?
Ooh. That's a poll. What about a little Isaiah McKenzie for a little bit?
Well, Fred Jackson.
Ooh, consistent Freddie. Yeah, I mean, his rookie and sophomore year, Willis McGahee, he had 1,100 yards and 13 touchdowns, and then 1,200 yards and 5 touchdowns.
Can I interest you in a little Marcel Darius? Stephon Gilmore when he was a Bill, yeah? That's a good one.
Stephon Gilmore Bills. What about Robert Woods as a Bill?
Okay.
I think Bobby Trees just retired.
This would happen to us today.
This would absolutely happen to us today.
Why are we delayed? Because there's lightning in Cleveland.
Lightning in Cleveland it is.
Lightning in Cleveland. Jack Kemp, QB. Still haven't seen anyone mention Stevie Johnson yet. Thought I would have sent see his name. Or CJ Spiller.
Man. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Jay Reersma. Reemersma. I don't know who that is. Dennis Shaw. Somebody super chat 100 so we can chug a beer. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be sweet. Yeah, it'd be awesome. I don't think it's going to happen, though.
Nathan Peterman. That guy stinks.
Stinks.
Might be the worst NFL player I've ever seen in my life. Jason, Bills fan, saying, I'll do a beer with you. Put one down, Jason.
If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'll chug a beer straight up right now.
Why don't we talk about some Bills legends? I mean, that's what we're doing.
That's what we were doing, actually.
Steve Tasker.
Guys, I'm apologizing because I just don't really know how to put on an entertaining product when there's nothing going on. Like, we're watching it. We're not even getting, like, I can't even commentate what's going on because it's the Browns broadcast. It's not even the Bills broadcast. And I will not be talking about the Ed Oliver stuff.
Cody, we're not sure exactly how long the delay is. It starts at 30 minutes and then
Until the lightning stops, that's when if there's no lightning strike for 30 minutes, the game will come back.
Jones is slacking me every time they get a super chat. I have.
Like for a battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you out of your mind? Like, dude, like you don't understand how this shit works. Tell him we don't care.
Haven't responded to a single one.
Like, come on. Like I wouldn't even we wouldn't even think about having a battle like that. It's all good though. Still got my real ones rocking with me in here. Man, would love this game to come back. How long has it been so far?
I feel like it's been like 20 minutes.
Okay. "37 seconds ago, Sakapacho tweeting out, this is as hard as the rain has come down so far." Yeah, it was 17 minutes ago.
And we're at 222 people watching. We're like peaking right now.
20 minutes ago, yeah. We're peaking right now. You guys are real ones, man. Did you guys know something we don't? Is the game... Oh, are they rating us? That's why they're rating us. SS2. Bro, doesn't he wear 12? Or did he change?
He wears 2.
He wears 2 now? Bro. There's just no way you guys are coping for a bum right now.
He's garbage.
He's horrible. Like, he's... Like, I feel bad for JOD because I actually think he's a kind of a smart guy, but the shilling for Shedeur Sanders, like, he legitimately is brainwashed into believing that he can play quarterback. He fucking sucks. He's horrible. One of the worst players I've ever seen play the position. There's a reason he went in the 5th round.
Spam JA17.
Like, how sad is it? How sad is it you come in here and start spamming Shedeur Sanders when this team is quarterbacked by Josh Allen, the best in the league, the #1 player in the NFL voted on by the players? But yeah, Shedeur. We're going to show for Shedeur. That's why you're the Browns. That's just why you're the Browns. This just sucks. Like, I feel bad for Browns fans in general because, like, they don't even realize how dumb they are. You guys don't realize how dumb you truly are. Dumb. Silly. Misguided. Naive. Ignorant. All these different vocabulary words that I'm sure Browns fans don't even know. If you think Shedeur Sanders is a good quarterback, I don't have to argue with you. I just know you have a low IQ. Tom Brady was a 6th-round pick. How does your argument make sense? That is what really... Like, I don't have to argue with you at all. If you're saying some dumb shit like that, like, I promise you, we don't have to go back and forth. You've done enough yourself, brother. Tom Brady was a 6th-round pick. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my God. You guys are delusional. This is hilarious. I feel bad because, like, I get frustrated about the collective IQ of the country, and the people in Cleveland seem to really be contributing to the downfall of it. Like, if you guys want, I understand he's kind of a shitty guy, but if you guys wanted to say DW9, I would at least give you some props there. He's beaten Josh Allen in a playoff game before. But Shedeur? Really? He's one of the worst players in football, man. I'm serious. How much money you got from your chat? That's all? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's a great stat to have. I don't beg my viewers for bread. I don't beg people for money. Oh, okay. Back live, but currently the weather delay. Like
They're still going.
This is genuinely insanity. Like, dude, you guys got nothing better to do. I just can't wait till you guys all, like, inevitably come to the realization that Shedeur Sanders sucks at football, and you're going to be picking a quarterback next year. Like, do you guys realize, like, the Browns actually have a good team? I don't even want to be, like, mad for you guys. I don't even want to be mad at you guys for the Browns talk, because I actually think the Browns have a good roster. You're still a big quarterback away.
Hey, man, they're really helping our chat rate right now.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping our chat rate and getting us introduced to more people.
You can go ahead and check that off my my list. The chat rate spike.
Yeah, we got a spike. You don't care, bro? You don't care that your team's going to suck because you don't have a quarterback? That's unfortunate for you. I know it's kind of been the case for your entire life. Every one of you guys. You've had one playoff appearance. Or whatever it is, 2 playoff appearances in the last like 30 years.
To the Chiefs, yeah.
Was that the only one?
Chad Henne.
Was that the only? Oh yeah, you guys lost to Chad Henne. Is that the only time they've made it, or did they make it another time and lose their first game?
Well, actually, yeah, it was like 2020. I can't remember them making it after that.
How many Browns playoff appearances last 30 years? Jeez. They lost in the they lost in 2023.
They made it in 23?
Yeah.
Who'd they lose to?
Wild card game. I don't know.
I don't even remember that game.
Yeah, the Browns have 2 playoff appearances since I was born. Since you were born. 2 playoff appearances since you were born. Parker is 23 years old.
Brutal.
Guys, you think Browns living rent-free? Bro, I don't think about you at all. You think I think about the Cleveland Browns, like, whatsoever? Absolutely not. Not one bit. Oh, it was Flacco. Yeah, it was Flacco quarterbacking them in 2023.
Oh, yeah, they got dominated
by the Texans.
By the Texans,
Yeah. You guys like the Browns fans are real high and mighty in August, dude. Like holy shit, you guys really think you're the next big thing?
By 2:15, so that would be 1:15 our time. So that would be
Another 35 minutes.
Another 35 minutes.
Jeez.
Oh, they're slowing down.
Yep.
They got tired of spamming.
You guys don't care. You guys don't care enough.
What a sad, sad life they live.
Sad life. You guys literally lost Myles Garrett. Every good player who's come through there has wanted to leave. Because you cannot field a competitive roster.
Imagine trading somebody that just set the all-time record.
Yep.
Sacks.
You guys traded somebody who's at the all-time sack record last season. The one that just happened. You traded him away because you couldn't do it.
You were so bad you couldn't even keep the all-time sack leader on your team. Like, set a record for most sacks ever and immediately requested out. That's insane. And this guy just said, and won the trade.
The Rams are going to win a Super Bowl because of you.
And won the trade.
The Rams are going to win a Super Bowl because of you.
Yeah, you guys definitely won the Myles Garrett trade. You guys traded away possibly the greatest edge rusher of all time in his prime. You guys won the trade, though.
Yep.
And they said, we also got a dog in return. Jared Verse got put on his ass by Deion Dawkins at joint practice this week.
Yeah, you guys don't even pay attention to your own football team. You guys don't even know what the latest is in your own football team because we just watched Deion Dawkins put Jared Verse in the dirt. In the dirt. Prime is not 31 towards the end of his prime. Guys, he set the sack record. Listen to that Cope. They're saying Myles Garrett's not in his prime.
Shout out to this guy, though.
Yeah, shout out to this guy for donating us bread. Appreciate it. Mission to Kepler. Mission to Kepler. I'm a Browns fan. Here's a parting gift. Good luck in your next endeavor. I don't know why that JOD and Ethan are saying that on the stream, but appreciate it. Oh man, these Browns announcers can't even figure out shit to do. They're looking at the regular season schedule right now. At Jacksonville, at Tampa Bay, versus Panthers, versus Steelers. You're 0-4. You're 0-4. You might beat the Jets on the road, but that's on the road. Then you play the Ravens, so you're 1-5 at best. Yeah, you can beat the Titans, maybe 2-5. At the Steelers, no chance. 2-6. At the Saints. You're not going to beat every your team is supposed to beat, so I'm going to go 2-7. You're going to be 2-7 for the first 9 weeks. Have fun.
Dude said you can't even recognize a Browns fan because they have paper bags on their heads.
Fact. Keep talking ginger, bro. You have no idea. What are you, colorblind? I don't have red hair at all. See, Burke saying earlier, Lifelong Bills fans here. I know what playoff droughts are like. Still always felt better than being a Browns fan. John Green says, I really like those 4 turnovers by Josh Allen in the playoffs to end his season. Yeah, I like watching Josh Allen in the playoffs every year, too. I don't know about you guys and your organization that you never watch in the playoffs, but look, it's so funny when they, like, remind me how many Super Bowls the Bills have won. How about, like, do you guys enjoy your lives at all? Like, this is the highlight of your season. The preseason is the highlight of your year. You don't win football games. Like, I don't care if the Bills choke every playoffs. The Browns don't make the playoffs. So you consistently don't make the playoffs. You draft high every single year, and somehow you're still shit year in and year out. So I don't know what kind of moral high ground you guys think you're standing on here.
Should I push this?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
Guys, thought daughter or Browns report son?
Let me know. Let me know, because I'm taking thought daughter every time. Just saying. Only 2 for Cleveland was Tim Couch, and Shedeur Sanders 2 will be, guess what, on the couch soon. Yeah, you're right. Like they're talking about the Bills choking in the playoffs, yet the Browns don't make the playoffs. So like how are you guys like trying to dunk on me by saying that? It's hilarious. Like this is the highlight of their year, guys. They love talking in August. Like August is the best it gets for Cleveland Browns fans. August and April, draft and preseason. Those are your 2 highlights of the year. Yeah. Browns haven't even made a Super Bowl, let alone like we're talking about how many Super Bowls the Bills have won. The Browns have never even made one. Look at the weigh-in on screen. Yeah, I said that's the only time I'll ever take her. I agree. It's just all Browns fans.
They rated us with Browns fans, and they're just spamming SS2 in the chat. Shedeur Sanders 2.
Like they're like actually coping super hard.
You know what's really cool is commemorating and memorializing your name after almost winning the Alamo Bowl,
Getting your number retired at Colorado after going 9-8. I got my boy Trace Gerard in here, who's New Orleans Saints host here at Chat Sports, and I'll tell you what, Tyler Shuck clears Shedeur Sanders. Like it isn't even remotely close. I don't even think Shuck's gonna be like this crazy Hall of Fame quarterback or anything like that. He clears Shedeur Sanders. They're not even the same planet. They're not on the same planet.
If Tyler Shuck is for the Bills, Tyler Shuck is Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders is not even. It's Mitch Trubisky's at the bottom of his left.
Yes. Yes.
They're making you hurt this last one, huh?
Second to last one. But yeah. I mean, we're apparently not supposed to come back for another half hour. At least.
It's already been 45 minutes.
It's already been 40 minutes. This is awful, man. I know. We can't. No, it's impossible. Can they just call it? Just call the game. It's preseason. Let's just call it. Just call it.
No, but the crazy part is like it's actually about to be gone. So.
Like, come on.
It's gonna be a 6-hour game.
Yep. Thank you, brother. Bro can only bring up the Browns playoff situation. This shows how much he doesn't know ball. I haven't even brought up the Browns. But you don't win football games. Like, you don't win during the regular season, therefore you don't make the playoffs. How am I talking about the Browns playoff situation? Like, you don't win football games.
I really wish I would have taken the less on Shedeur now.
Yeah. Because now he's on ice. Like, I think Casey Concepcion is even going to play. Like, yeah. How are you? Yeah. How am I talking about the Browns playoff situation when they don't have one? They don't make the playoffs. A long game, but you can't get women, so it doesn't matter for you. Bro, that's hilarious. We got a dude trying to claim I don't get women when he's commenting in my YouTube chat. You're an incel, bro. You're an incel. You're a grown ass man in my YouTube chat. Eat one. What? Exactly, Kenny. And I'm not going to sit here and act like the Browns are going to go 2-14. I think they're better. I've been saying this all day. They are a good roster. The quarterback situation's so bad. And honestly, I hope they do sharp. Like, the funny thing is about all this with the Browns is, like, you guys are championing Shedeur Sanders, yet he's not even going to start for your football team. Like, let's go to the culture picks right now on Prize Picks and see what they say will be the case. They're saying 2:30 to come back.
So that's 39 minutes.
Yeah, another 40 minutes away. This game is going to start an hour and a half later than it's supposed to. Awesome. Let's see.
Total. Oh my gosh.
How do I find this? NFL? This is interesting. How do they get that? TV?
Look, I changed it.
What is it?
It's less.
Oh, less.
Simply cannot promote him anymore.
We can't. No, I'm done. I'm done with him. How did Jackson Durham get this Shedeur Sanders?
It's been like an hour, so we should probably do another read.
Yeah. Deshaun Watson, if you look at the prediction market, 84% to start a quarterback, and you guys are all going with Shedeur Sanders. Low IQ fan base. Low IQ. Low IQ. But, you know, you're Browns fans, so we should probably already should have assumed that. Before we move on to today's show, I'm going to tell you about our friends and our sponsors over at Prize Picks, America's #1 app for sports picks. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in a lineup, and you can win real money while watching your favorite sports. I love Prize Picks. I've been playing for years now, longer than they even sponsored us here at Chat Sports, because I just pick more or less on a couple stats, and I'm winning money while watching my favorite sports, whether it's football, baseball, basketball, MMA, golf. You can mix and match all the different sports and stat types. They have a team picks feature now where you can pick game winners, spreads, and totals on Prize Picks. They have culture picks where you can take stuff like things in The Bachelorette or like reality TV or presidential elections, all that kind of crazy stuff as well. They also make it easier for you guys to win real money in real time too, like with things like Taco Tuesdays where they discount player stat projections, Flex Fridays, where you get your money back if your lineup loses. They even have a social feeds tab, too, where you can share your PrizePicks lineups with your friends, copy their lineups into your own with a single click. You can even follow me on the app. You can follow Parker at PXArker to see some of our lineups, including this one. We got Shedeur Sanders now going less than 104.5 passing yards. Ian Wheeler more than 27.5 rushing yards. And Kaliki Latu more than 16.5 receiving yards. You can take my picks, take our picks, or fade them. Just do it at PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use the code HMA. And if you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly. That's code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup. And if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly with PrizePicks. The link to download the app is clickable in the comment section and description of today's stream. Malika Liki Latu as a catch today on a fine Buffalo Bills game day. This is exhausting. Oh, great song. Yeah, Deshaun Watson as a 1.12x to be the Browns starting quarterback in week 1, and Shedeur Sanders is 5x. You guys don't know what you're talking about. The game is currently delayed. We're going to be delayed another half hour plus.
Have you ever seen?
Wait, Sakapachi just tweeted game on? All right. Severe weather warning is passed. Use caution as you return to your seat. So maybe the next 15 minutes because you got to do warm-ups.
Bro, this Doug guy is OD, bro. Get a life.
Doug has no life. Doug gets no ass. Doug is a loser.
This guy just said my favorite Bills player is Tyler Bass.
Yeah, okay. If your favorite Bill is Tyler Bass, you have issues. What number is Sonny Styles wearing? Do you know?
52.
Oh, he got bullied on this play. That Josh Dobbs touchdown? Or, yeah. $2:15 p.m. restart time, so 15 minutes from now.
Thanks, Jack.
Thanks, dude. We totally weren't keeping up with it. This is ridiculous.
$15 minutes left.
15 minutes left. This game's going to be 4.5 hours. Go Bills and Tyler Bass. This is brutal. We got 60 new subscribers. Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. There you go. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Appreciate all the Browns fans who subscribed to the channel today. Doug is such a virgin.
Melikaleki Latu needs a catch today.
On a fine Buffalo Bills game day. Yes, the game is delayed in over an hour. Raiders Sancho in the building. Dropping a good old-fashioned Raiders. Your entire pregame ritual is seeing how much you can scam all your insurance companies. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Seven minutes until the Bills get wrecked by SS. Well, that's funny. You can't do math. Classic Brown fan. It's starting at 2:15. 2:15, not 2:10, man. Wait, Taylor Green's on the Browns? Why don't they give him some run? He's nice. I like Taylor Green, man. You have a fan base full of imbeciles. Imbeciles. They're still in here. Yes. They're still in. Yeah, you know what, Sneaky Smurf? Get the fuck off my channel. Don't ever say some bullshit like that. Are you out of your mind? Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely not. Well, it's been all in good fun for the most part, but then somebody says some shit like that, and I have to get rid of them. Not worried about paying him any attention, guys. Like, nah, you're good. You're good. It's all good. Guy takes to the extreme, and next thing you know, we're just gonna nip that in the bud. We're not gonna talk about him. I actually kind of agree with that. Argalv. Shedeur fans are not Browns fans because they clearly don't want the betterment of the franchise. I think we were all having fun, calling each other clowns, calling each other idiots. But when we start using words and calling people out for and making assumptions about people that go beyond this, we're not going to do that. Nothing worse than a lightning delay that takes a game away for an hour. It's a preseason game. Like, why didn't they just call this shit? Who needs this? Yeah, the NFL should be about teams, not players. But now we got guys like just ripping off Shedeur Sanders' glaze for no reason. Like, they don't want their team to be as good as possible because it won't be with Shedeur at the quarterback. The best version of the Cleveland Browns is not with Shedeur Sanders at QB. No. It has nothing to do with me, J-Man. Don't worry. Like I'm here for you guys. I'm here to just rep the Bills. Here to have a good time. I'm not trying to make it about myself or anything like that. Fave NCAA teams. Well, for football, I kind of like Ole Miss, but second, more so for basketball. Like, I'm not really as much of a college football fan from New York, but I'm gonna say Bonaventure Bonnies die hard. I'm an alum. I'm a massive fan of the basketball team. Go Bonnies. Why is the game delayed? Just got home. It's lightning for an hour. Sam Morley, do I like Tyler Bass? No, I do not like Tyler Bass. I think Tyler Bass is the most overrated and coddled kicker in the NFL. He's cost his team playoff games in the past. They kept him through an entire year of a rough injury, and he's already been missing really short range kicks. In joint practice, he did it last week in the preseason. He missed kicks. Like they brought no competition in there. So I think having Tyler Bass on this roster as the only kicker is straight up malpractice by the Bills, and it may just end up biting them in the ass on down the stretch of the season. It is just so crazy to me how skinny Joe Thomas is now. I mean, he was never like the fattest tackle or anything, like the bulkiest tackle in the NFL, but man, He was like the best left tackle I've ever seen in my life. Joe Thomas. And he was never like he was never like Trent Williams, like built, or like Jason Peters built or something like that. But man, he is just like he's become like a nasty swimmer, and that's why he's like ripped now. But both of them look a little bit different. Like Trent Williams is a big boy.
Yeah.
Trent Williams 6'5", 320. What was Joe Thomas' height, weight in the NFL? So he was like 6'6", 310, which makes you look certainly a little like 1 more inch up and then 10 more pounds down. That could be a huge difference for guys that size. Joe Thomas, a 6-time first-team All-Pro. It's kind of crazy because like Trent Williams wasn't recognized as like the first-team All-Pro tackle until he got to the Niners.
Yeah, it was really like, because he had that like cancer thing,
Oh, that's right.
and then he was like,
He was a Pro Bowler basically every year he was in Washington.
but he requested out of Washington because he thought that like their training staff like did something wrong. He was
Yeah.
like mad about something. I don't remember exactly what the details were, but he wanted out, and then as soon as he got to the Niners, it was like, oh, this is the best tackle ever, and then
Yeah.
and there was like all these highlights of him like pancaking people, and
Mm-hmm.
kind of came out of nowhere.
He held out the entire year with Washington due to contractual and personal grievances regarding a cancerous growth on his head, downplayed by the team, but later determined by private doctors to be life-threatening. So they almost killed him. Getting started here momentarily.
Supposed to.
220 people back in the building. We're back on top. Back where we need to be. Excuse me. Alabama has named Keelan Russell their starting quarterback. I don't know him.
Bro said, I'm back. I need to get a peanut butter and jelly.
Bro, shout out to Corey.
What are you munching on? What are y'all munching on tonight?
Yeah, what are you guys eating? Anything good?
We had Bojangles for breakfast.
Bojangles gas.
I'm getting a little hungry again.
Me too.
All right. So wait. Yeah, we're getting back to action.
All right, fans are back in. Teams are on the field. Okay.
We're back. So an hour and 5-minute delay. Hashtag brutal. But we got through it.
We did get through it.
Somebody said coffee and cigs.
Hey, there you go. Breakfast beer. All right, so back on offense for the Bills at the 38-yard line. 1st and 10. 13-11 to go in the first quarter. We couldn't even get through 2 minutes of action before that game went to delay. All righty. First and 10 for the Bills. The Browns 42. I don't know. That's not. No, the guy was wrong. It's the 38. Allen looking, firing, caught. Another catch for Trent Sherfield.
That's first down.
Another Buffalo Bills first down.
Our thing hasn't quite updated yet.
Not yet. But I'll let you guys know we're at 12 and a half minutes to go in the first quarter. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line of Cleveland's. Buffalo's going in. Ben Van Sumeren in motion. They hand it off. Ray Davis, a nice hole and a spin to pick up about 5 or 6.
There we go.
And we're back. 2nd and 4 at the Cleveland 18. Second and 4. Little pitch to the left to Ray Davis again, and he doesn't get to pick up the first down. He'll be dropped after a gain of 1 or 2, and that'll bring up 3rd and short.
He's got good vision, though.
I like Ray Davis a lot, man. I think he's going to get more run this year. I really do. See what we got here. 3rd and 3 for Buffalo inside the 20. Inside the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code HMA. You win your first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups instantly. A little play action for Kyle Allen. He'll roll to his right. Pump fake and goes to the end zone. Incomplete. He got flags all over, though, as the pass was intended for Jackson Hawes.
So it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line it will be.
Type those ones.
Pass interference in the end zone. Type those ones. See if the Bills can punch it in here for 6.
Let's shit on the Browns.
Come on.
Type F Cleveland while you're down there. These Browns fans were in there talking crap all delay long. Let's kick their ass.
I thought Kyle Allen should have just taken off and run there, but a good veteran awareness by him to notice the Browns defender was kind of draped all over Jackson Hawes. Little handoff inside of Ray Davis, and he is stopped before he gets to the end zone.
You got about a half yard, so it's super close.
Second and goal coming up here. 10 minutes to go in the opening quarter. Another 2 tight ends set. They also got Sherfield in the block as well. Another run up the gut. Ray Davis, touchdown. No. Wow, he got stuffed up. I thought he was going to get there. I thought the initial burst got him there, and it didn't.
It was really close.
It was really close.
He might have got there.
I think he did too, but it's going to be tough to overturn that. 3rd and goal from the half, the quarter-yard line. Another up the gut, Ray Davis, and he stopped again.
Nope,
touchdown. Got it, in.
Touchdown, Bills!
Finally, my goodness. Touchdown, Buffalo. Get those TDs in the chat.
So an opening drive touchdown that took an hour and a half. You've never heard that before.
Yep. Yeah, he's in easily.
Scoreboard's slow today.
Yeah, scoreboard being slow. Are you able to refresh it?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Not working.
There it is.
Tyler Bass nails the PAT. You're up 7-0 now. Like, there should be no commercials the rest of the game. There shouldn't be. We went through an hour of commercials.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Bills. We'll throw a Trent Sherfield winner in there because I think he'll probably play again, too. But already 2 catches for 35 yards. Great stuff.
So no commercials yet.
Watch, it'll probably be like after this kickoff. Malachi Corley catches it from the 4-yard line, past the 20, past the 30, and dropped just past the 35 to the 36. And here comes Shedeur Sanders, so no commercial break there.
Good.
I mean, all things considered, you have a game like the Vikings that's going to the half right now. It started at the same time as us. We have 9 minutes left in the first quarter. So Shedeur Sanders, everybody's favorite player. He's back there. Shedeur looks, fires, going to be caught. Isaiah Bond. Kenai Walker there in coverage. I agree that it shouldn't be at halftime. Just get right into it. What wide receivers do we have today? Trent Sherfield, Mecole Hardman, Magdalena, like Jamari Macklin, Stephen Gosnell. I'm sure Max Tomzak will be in there. A run up the gut here in a big hole that'll get the ball into Bills territory here. Raheem Sanders on the tote. Houston and Texans are favorites to win over Buffalo by 10 points. That's just incorrect. You're wrong. Daryl, you're blatantly lying and wrong. Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Browns moving the football a little bit on this drive. I formation here for them. Shedeur under center. Formation a bit tight. I imagine this is a run. It is, and oh yeah! Oh no, it's not. Oh my God, it was almost blown up, but Shedeur going to take off and run and pick up 3-4 yards. It would have been blown up if it was a handoff. Sam Morley, stop shilling for Tyler Bassett. He sucks. Pistol look here for the Browns. Another handoff up the gut, and Sanders will pick up 6 more, or I guess 5 more yards. Is Deion Walker playing out there?
They're down. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Come on. Lock in. Shedeur just pitches it to the left. And it's a stop!
Yep.
Stop! Yes! Let's see if they go for it. Nice job by Dwayne Carter. I think that is Deion Walker. Dwayne Carter had nothing to do with that play. That's awesome. Yeah, no Deion Walker in there. Okay, I thought he was. Brown's going to go on 4th and 2. Shedeur, got to get inside the 40. Looking, going to throw. Nothing open. Fires, caught. Great protection by the Browns there.
F.
Not great.
Look at chat.
Bro. Sipe, stop trying to bait me, bro. I'm already hot enough today. Another handoff here, left side. Raheem Sanders. They can't tackle him at the line, but they end up dropping him after a gain of 4. Tom Sipe, like, glazing Shedeur Sanders just further proves that he knows zero ball. Zero ball. When it comes to football, he just don't got it. That's okay. That's okay. He's glazing Shedeur Sanders. It just goes to show he does not know this sport. And that's all right. That's all right. We still love him. Is Concepcion even playing? Shedeur looks, fires. It's going to be a screen pass with some room here inside the 20 now, down to near the 10-yard line. Short screen pass. Browns are driving a little bit, trying to make something happen. The Browns are the best play caller in the land. Tommy, you know I don't want to argue that with you, but there's a reason that he was their 8th choice. Inside the 5-yard line on that run now goes Raheem Sanders. Bills kind of getting bullied up front. I don't think, is this the ones offensive line for the Browns? I don't think so. Another handoff here. This one finally gobbled up behind the line. Landon Jackson and TJ Sanders. Let's go.
Landon Jackson. They're ahead.
Nice. Loving they're ahead. 3rd and 7 here for the Browns. Shedeur looking. Gonna fire. Caught back in the end zone. Touchdown. Wide open. Looks like there's lapse in coverage there.
He had all day.
All day to throw. All right, how do the Bills respond? Let's go figure it out.
And the Shedeur Glazers are back.
The Shedeur Glazers are back. Because that was such a difficult play for him. Cleanest pocket he's ever seen. Guy wide open in the back of the end zone. It took him actually too long, in my opinion, to find him. Do you guys like understand that he's like heavily not? He's like the heavy underdog to start for this football team. I want you guys I hope you guys know that. Like, Deshaun Watson is the heavy favorite to start for the Cleveland Browns at quarterback. But you guys don't understand that. You guys choose to not believe that because you live in a fantasy land of delusion. Tyler, does the field seem wet and soggy? Well, I'm not on the field, but I'll tell you what, it just pissed rain for like 2 hours, so probably. Do you do anything else but cry? Do you do anything else but glaze a bad quarterback that's not going to start for your team? You guys glaze a backup. You guys glaze a backup quarterback. Why do I care enough about Shedeur to put him down? Well, maybe because he's on my TV screen and people are yelling at me about him in my live chat. I don't know. Probably something like that. No. Again, I'm not calling Shedeur Sanders a fantasy land player, like a fake player. You guys live in a fantasy land because you glaze a guy who's not going to start on your football team. He's not the starter. You're glazing a backup. See, this is the hoops they jump through. So Jordan Love was a backup for how long before he actually was ready? The starter was Aaron Rodgers. Good return by the Bills, pass 35 to the 36, goes Hardman. Like you guys, like the comparisons are unbelievable. Jordan Love, the guy starting over him was Aaron Rodgers. Do I like DJ Moore? Yeah, absolutely like DJ Moore. Come on. That's easy. Damar Hamlin sucks? You're so right. You're so right. He's a bad football player. Should not be in the NFL. The only reason he is because it's a Disney movie. Yeah, the quarterback selection for the Browns has been bad. Deshaun Watson's so bad, yet he's still going to start over Shedeur. Had a better drive than y'all, except I think Kyle Allen had 2 passes that went for more yards than Shedeur had on any pass that drive. No one's saying Shedeur is great, but he's the best QB on the roster, and that's obvious. Well, it's not obvious to the coaching staff who's not going to start in week 1. I think that's become pretty clear. 2nd and 8 for Buffalo here. In the gun. Man in motion coming over. In tight is Trent Sherfield. Kyle Allen looking. Going to be sacked. He got gobbled up.
A lot of Browns fans still in our chat.
A lot of Browns fans still in our chat.
Third and forever.
All right, 3rd and 17 now. I don't think they're going to do much with this. 5 wide, though. Empty set for Kyle Allen. Just going to throw it for a nice 8-yard gain, and the Bills are going to punt. All right. Tommy Dolan finally going to punt for the first time. Let's see what the boot looks like, brother.
So he's punting from the 28.
28. And it goes to the 10.
That's a hell of a punt.
Not bad. Not bad. It had really good hang time, I thought.
Yeah.
We have flag on the play, though. Jude Bowry was the one who got beat clean on that sack.
And, dude, that was a really nice punt, actually, because there was a holding penalty, too.
Yeah.
Type W. Great punt. So he,
What's up, gang?
Little hour-long delay?
Yeah. It's the worst. And then they just got like dotted up by Shedeur because they couldn't get pressure on him. And like that's like their second team. Their guys are rotating in on the D line. I mean, yeah, just can't have it.
so Doman punted from his own 28-yard line.
It was a 50-yarder.
And the ball is now on the 7.
Pretty good. Take it. And it was placed near the sideline, too, which you like to see.
Yeah, right on the sideline. Gave him nowhere to go.
Yeah, officially a 50-yard punt. Very nice.
Nice. Good run defense there.
Alrighty. Shedeur still in a QB here. 15, and then Javon Solomon just jumps off sides.
He's mad at himself.
Second and 4 coming up.
The first quarter will come to an end here.
Did Casey Concepcion even play? I don't know if he was playing. That'll do it for the first half, or first quarter, excuse me. I wish it was the first half.
Grade the Bills' first quarter.
Oh, yeah, Concepcion didn't play. He's not playing.
Voided.
I hope so. I don't know. It didn't void yet, but somebody on the Browns beat said, he is their athletic writer, said Boston is out for warm-ups, Concepcion is not.
I'll give the Bills a B- in the first quarter.
Yeah.
$350 people watching in the stream right now. If you have not already, hit that like button.
Grade the first quarter for Buffalo. I give it a B-, C+. Couldn't get any pressure on Shedeur Sanders, so that's a problem.
Where did my pin go?
It was Javon Solomon and Mike Dana in on that pass rush. Dana took the worst angle ever. And who is that? You sure that's Javon Solomon on that side? Yeah.
Luka takes the Lakers kayaking in Slovenia.
Oh, yeah? Who's that up the middle? Who's 97 on the Bills these days? That's Greg Gaines, and then it was Landon Jackson in the middle, too. So neither of those guys got any push there.
We're back.
All right. 2nd and 4 here. After that offsides penalty from Javon Solomon. Run up the gut by, and again, they're getting bullied on this run. Like, they haven't gotten any good run coverage besides like the one play.
First and 10.
All righty. I formation here. A little play action for Shedeur. All day to throw, and he's going to step up and run. And he gets dropped at the line of scrimmage, but that's just because there was good coverage down the football field. No real pressure there by the Bills. He tried to run up through the pocket and, yeah, collapsed naturally.
There's no reason for him to even leave like where he was at.
Yeah, he could have just kept scanning the field if he wanted.
Shedeur hands it off.
The Sanders run, and I hate that they're both named Sanders. I really don't like that at all.
It's like 3 yards.
Yep, 3 yards. People don't know who I'm talking about half the time. That was not a sack. I want everybody to know that was not a sack.
Third down. Type those threes.
It was nice that they didn't let Shedeur get multiple yards after running through the entire pocket, but it was definitely not a sack. 3rd and 6 here for the Browns. Shedeur in the gun. Man to his left. He's going to check it down to him, to Sanders, who makes the move on. Who is that?
Nice tackle by Kaleb Elarms-Orr in the open field right there.
That is nice.
There we go. Type those fours.
The Bills will force a punt here.
And nice job, Shedeur. Nice check down on 4th down.
Yeah, nice check down to make it nothing on 4th down.
Shedeur stinks. Type F2.
Yep. Straight buns. That one goes out of bounds at the 28-yard lines where the Bills will take over here after this commercial break. We didn't do a prize picks during that quarter, right? But I mean, we did what we did? Oh, okay.
We did. I mean, that quarter lasted.
Yeah, technically, yeah, we did do it during that quarter because we did during the delay. Yeah. We'll do a next commercial break. Ray Davis, could he be an elite punt returner in addition to being an elite kick returner?
Guys, if you're going to try to tell me that Shedeur Sanders is a good quarterback, how about you at least spell his name right? You guys love to defend this guy, and you can't even spell his name right. I've seen every single person that has been defending him. Nobody spelled his name correctly. So clearly you don't really know that much about him.
Yeah, clearly I don't know how much you can know about him if you can't even spell his name.
It's actually hilarious. This guy's really good. I don't know how to spell his name.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate everybody who's rocking and rolling with us. 344 people in the building. I'm sorry. JOD, I like you, man. Loser. Loser. To react like that for a wide open touchdown from Shedeur Sanders because you're begging for this guy to play is just... It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Triaga, it's going all right, my man. It's going all right. Kyle Allen, a nice block there from Ben Van Sumeren to seal things.
Frank Gore Jr.
Is it not Van Sumeren? Who's 48?
Sumeren's 45, I think.
Yeah, I know. But they have this guy in a damn near fullback. It's Shane Zylstra.
Oh.
I remember when they signed him. But, like, why is I guess Van Sumeren's not going to play. They're just going to put Zylstra in that role. Another catch here from Trent Sherfield. He can't get away from two defenders. And that'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Yeah, they had two guys covering the flat there. I feel like he could have gone somewhere else with the ball.
I know. All right, remember when we said this game's going to be like more fun to watch than last game? It's not. This game sucks. The Bills on offense especially. It's just brutal. Brutal watch.
Third and 4.
3rd and 4. Like, the receivers they have out there are just so uninspiring.
Look at the way that guy's standing.
Allen looking. Firing. Gonna be caught. Oh, dropped. Miko Hardman couldn't hang on to it. Like, this is...
4th down.
We're in a rough spot here. Tommy Doman gonna punt again, which I like to see. I'm actually excited to watch Tommy Doman punts more than anything. All right, another Dolman punt coming up here from the 28 again. That one only goes to the 25, so not as good of a punt there. And there's a nice return past the 35, and Joe Andreessen able to take him out of bounds.
Yo, Dillon, you're still defending this guy, and you still have yet to spell his name correctly.
Get better. Get better educated. I know they probably don't do that very well in Ohio, but
Yo, it's actually wild.
it's hilarious.
Go look at the chat right now. Every single person has yet to spell his name correctly, and they're defending him.
I mean, Dillon just can't do it. Oh, yeah, and then Joe Curry can't spell it either. Is Ian Wheeler playing today? I bet it. I bet yes.
They know Kyle Allen is cheeks. Well, what about the guy that starts over him?
Yeah, what about the guy who actually plays football? Who doesn't need to suit up for fucking preseason week 2? You're a bum. You're a bum. Shedeur's a bum. The Browns are bums. Sorry.
And look at the difference in stats. Like, Kyle Allen's 5 for 6 for 45 yards, and Shedeur Sanders is 5 for 5 for 45 yards. So what are we talking about?
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Jeez, the Falcons are up 31-6 in the third quarter. I feel like it's been one of the more higher scoring preseasons across the board this year.
It's a hard name to spell.
It's not. If you
It's 7 letters.
It's 7 letters, and if you've seen it before, you should just know.
It's 7 letters.
Shedeur. All right.
First and 10.
First and 10 for Cleveland from the 41. Decent starting field position for the Browns and Shedeur. He fakes the pitch to the right. TJ Sanders gets absolutely killed by the boot, and, I mean, not TJ Sanders. That's TJ Parker, not 99. I think TJ Parker stinks. I'm sorry. I think he's terrible. Just get destroyed on the boot. You don't stay home, and yeah, he's not good, man. All right, first and 10. A little ridiculous end around to Isaiah Bond. It takes it for about 4 yards. Jude Bowry also in the medical
Are
tent.
you hearing this?
What?
Just ridiculous glaze.
They're glazing Shedeur on the TV.
It's so bad.
All right. 9 minutes to go in the first half. Sanders Hands off to Sanders for a 1-yard gain. Gonna bring up 3rd and medium.
97, nice play. Charles, yes, Shane Buechele will play in the second half.
Shane Michelle will play a lot of the second half, I'd imagine. Third and 5 for Shedeur. Clean pocket once again. Yeah, but TJ Parker can't get him. And a late flag came in as well. Shedeur kept it himself. This guy is such a loser. Holding offense, dumbass. Dumbass Shedeur. Only reason you're able to escape is because your offensive line committed a penalty. Dummy, 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 dummy.
And he was screaming next door. Oh, he got held. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Shout out TJ Parker getting some pressure there. He got held. Hey, JLD, you're dumb as hell. Third and 15. Did he convert this? I heard him yelling again. Little 3-by-1 set. Shedeur looking all day to throw. Caught wide open. I mean, DeMar Hamlin sucks. Yep. DeMar Hamlin sucks.
We're getting no pressure at all. Look, I mean, he has all day.
All day. I want to see who is TJ Sanders was pass rushing there. Like, who else was on that line? I mean, that was just brutal. Browns now inside the 30. Raheem Sanders makes a move, and nice job. Who's that? Davison Igbinosun. Hey, good open field tackle for the kid. That was great. Second and 11 now. We're going to have a timeout. Oh, 12 men on the defense. Nice. Never mind.
Too many men on the field. Silly.
Too many men.
Many men.
Second and 6. Little flip pass to the outside. They get some blocks over there. And nice job by the Bills defense to cut that short. Dorian Williams in the stop.
Third down. Type those threes.
Let's go. Shedeur all day to throw again, and he gets it caught and convert. No conversion though.
Short.
Fourth and short.
And there's a flag.
Flag down. DeMar Hamlin in coverage again.
Bond looked like he might have been a little shaken up there. Oh, pass interference.
Nice. Another, is it Kaleb Elarms-Orr again? Oh, no, Toriano
Oh,
Price
sorry.
at 32, not 52. 32. Run up the gut. Nice stop by the Bills. Who's that?
Kenai Walker.
Kenai Walker made that stop? Nice. He's done a couple nice open field tackles. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think Pride's going to make this roster.
Yeah, when Kenai Walker's playing better, you never know. Shedeur on 2nd and 9 here. Gonna drop back, looking, throwing. Oh, off the hands and picked. DeMar Hamlin with the interception.
Womp womp. Interception!
Picked off.
Spam those INTs.
Wow.
Was it behind him?
Well, it was tipped by
Can I not go back?
it was tipped by Joe Andreessen, I'm pretty sure.
Shedeur. Yeah, spam those SS2s, guys. Spam those SS2s.
Yeah, spam him.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a bad throw, actually. I didn't think Joe tipped it. I thought it would just went off the receiver.
I mean, the pass was behind him, to be fair. If you watch it, it wasn't a great throw. I mean, definitely could have been caught, but when you're throwing to backup tight ends, you can't exactly expect them to
Always
the
make the
best
tough
hands.
plays, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely behind him.
2-minute warning, we'll do a read.
Yep.
Okay. I'd like to watch that play again if they had a look.
It's on Twitter.
Is it? No, it wasn't tipped by Joe at all.
It was just a half. It was like a half step behind him, so he had to turn his. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, look at this. Joe doesn't touch the ball.
Behind him. It's a bad throw.
There's no world where that should be a PD for Joe. I love Joe. I wanted all the great stats for him, but that's just he had nothing to do with that.
It's a bad throw, honestly.
It's a bad throw. Kyle Allen unloading, going deep. Oh, what a dime piece to Trent Sherfield.
What a play.
One of the biggest winners of this game thus far.
Type those ones.
Gets the ball up to the 39 of Buffalo.
Trent Sherfield, 4 catches for 54 yards.
First and 10, a little end around to Mecole Hardman. Does he have room? Nope. Gets tripped up after a 4-yard gain. Almost at halftime here. Almost at the 2-minute warning.
Another handoff.
Handoff up the gut, and that is a gain of 2. Kirby up third, very, very manageable here.
Third and 3. Two-minute warning.
2-minute warning, there we go.
Got 320 people in the building watching right now. Hit that like button. We do our read.
All right, without further ado, I got to tell you guys one more time about our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 app for sports picks. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in a lineup, and you can win real money while watching your favorite sports. You can win money while watching this game on your television right now. Bills, Browns in the preseason. They have live prize picks you can go out there and take. You can even take team picks, game winners, spreads, or totals on the app and throw them in to your player pick lineups as well. One thing I love about the app is they're always making upgrades to it, always adding new features, always making it easier for you guys to win real money in real time. With things like Taco Tuesday, where they discount players' stat projections, or Flex Friday, where they give you your money back if your lineup loses. Prize Picks is awesome. Also, they have a feature where you can share your Prize Picks lineups with your friends. It's the social feeds tab. You can see other players' lineups. You can copy their lineups into your own with just a single click. You can even follow us on the app, at Tyler J. Smith for me, and at PX Arker for my main man Parker here for our lineups, including this one. 10 to win $60. Shedeur Sanders, less than 104.5 passing yards. We'll see. We'll see if they get another opportunity in this half. The Bills got to convert this first down to make that less likely. Ian Wheeler, more than 27.5 rush yards. I bet we'll see a good bit of him in half number 2. And then Kaliki Latu, the Bills tight end, who's usually in the practice squad, more than 16.5 receiving yards. You can take our picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use the code HMA, and if you win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly. That's code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly with Prize Picks. The link to download the app is clickable in the comments section and description of today's video. Woo!
Mickey Kaleki Latu, get a catch today, please.
Please. I have 1 winner and 4 losers right now. I don't have any. Who other winners you got?
Sherfield?
I got Sherfield. That's it.
I think, who got in the back? Oh, Landon Jackson.
Yeah, Landon Jackson. I can say Landon Jackson.
Landon Jackson's been good. Kyle Allen, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, 3rd down. Let's pick up this first.
Come on, pick it up. Third and 4. Allen drops back. Looks, fires, caught. Oh, dropped.
Loser, Hardman.
Yeah, loser, Hardman. He's losing the battle to Trent Sherfield right now.
He's been bad.
You're kind of lit for your prize picks now.
Huh?
Shedeur's got a chance here.
Yeah.
And another thing about Mecole Hardman being a loser in this game is they're trying other guys at punt returner. They try Ray Davis out there. He didn't obviously get to return it, but they're trying other guys back there. They don't need Mecole Hardman to be on the team. Punt cover from Dolman here from about the 34. Good kick up in the air, and it puts it to the 17-yard line. So 34 plus 16 is 50. All right, about a 50-yard punt again. Not bad.
It says 37. But
Oh, wait, 37? Am I tweaking? So 34 to 50 is 16 yards. And then 50 to 20 would be 30 yards.
But he had really good hang time, so he didn't allow a return.
Yeah, he didn't allow a return. That was good. How is that 37 yards? That makes no sense to me. The ball's in the 17. If it goes from the 34 to the 17, that's just not 37 yards. I'm sorry. That makes no sense to me. Sanders. Oh, Joe Andreessen can't bring him down. Oh.
He did enough.
He did enough to slow him down. Dwayne Carter cleaned it up.
Nice play.
Clock stops at 140, way behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be like 2nd and 14 here, right? 2nd and 16. Damn.
6-yard loss.
Is crowd booing Shedeur? Oh, wow. Him losing 6 yards in that pass is crazy.
Yeah.
A delayed handoff and bad vision by 25. That gets him dropped after a gain of 3.
3rd down. Type those threes.
Big 3rd down. Bill's not even calling a timeout. Yes, maybe they are now. Monken and Joe Brady, some first-time NFL head coaches this season upcoming. Third and 13 for the Browns.
He jumped off sides.
Yeah, if you got a free play, he's gonna check it down. That's how you know Shedeur is bad, bro. There's Joe with a nice open field tackle.
Parker jumped off sides.
Yeah, I don't think TJ Parker's been very good today, man.
He blasted Shedeur when he threw it, though.
Get there quicker. Yeah, he jumped off sides and he didn't even get to the quarterback in time. Yeah, I'm out on TJ Parker, man. I really am. We haven't heard anything great in training camp. We haven't heard anything great in joint practice. We haven't seen anything great in the preseason thus far. What has TJ Parker done this offseason? Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing.
3rd and 8. Can they get a stop?
3rd and 8. Sanders going to look.
Holding.
Flag down again, holding on the Browns.
Matter.
They're going to decline it. Decline and fourth down. It's coming.
And it was 74 yards.
This video after is going to be a double, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we're nearing the first half.
Near the end of the first half. It's horrible. High arcing punt. It's going to be caught by Ray Davis, and he picks up a solid, 8 to 10 yards on the return.
So they're not even putting Hardman at punt duty.
They're not. It doesn't bode well for him, man.
Hasn't been a great offensive showing for either team. Where's the Vikings game at?
They're like almost done.
They're in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Awful. Kyle Allen looking, throwing, caught. There's Hardman.
Allen launching deep.
Oh, yeah, he's got a man. Oh, what a catch. Is that Jamari Macklin?
It is.
Like, I'm sorry, guy. He's literally related to Jeremy Macklin, and you're the Browns play-by-play guy. You can't pronounce it. McLean, really? McLean, what do you got? Kyle Allen to the sideline to Shane Zylstra there, and the Bills all of a sudden threatening to score here before the half.
Yeah, where's that guy that was saying that Kyle Allen is cheeks compared to Shedeur Sanders?
Kyle Allen's literally outplaying Shedeur Sanders. Y'all crazy? Parker's doing his job? I'm sorry, guys. He had a couple pressures in the first half. I don't give a shit about pressures. Give me sacks. Get him on the ground. Touch the quarterback. When he did touch the quarterback, he hit him in his head and didn't get penalized for it. I don't want to hear that Parker's doing his job. I don't want to hear it.
Can the Bills score here before the end of the half?
They're inside the Preseason red zone already, inside the 10-yard line at the 9. First and goal from the gun. A trip set to the left. A little quick pop screen. Hardman, touchdown Bills! I understand he scores. I still have Mecole Hardman as a loser in this game. But a very impressive 2-minute drive by the Bills. 13-7 it is.
Shout out Kyle Allen, man.
Good blocks by the Bills, and nice job by Hardman in open space. There's no way we get score commercial, kickoff commercial, right?
Nah, not after the lightning break.
Bass's PAT is good. Yeah, the Browns suck.
Kyle Allen's going to finish the day.
Really looking good. 10 for 12, 128, touchdown, 140 pass rating. Let's look at Shedeur. What is Shedeur doing? Oh, okay. Shedeur, nice.
74 yards, touchdown, interception.
Not good. All right. Flag down. I mean, there's been a bazillion flags in this game, too.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Go to the Team 2 comp. I want to see how many flags have actually been called. Already 8 in the first half. There'll be 9th. This will be the 9th.
And they just got a personal foul penalty after the play.
Really?
Cleveland did, yeah.
I mean, that's... Talk about a team that's going to be undisciplined this year, the Cleveland Browns.
Some things never change.
Yep.
Somebody said, I'm not surprised. Cleveland's team name and team color speaks for itself.
Nine seconds, handoff up the gut, and that'll do it for the first half. Andreessen got in there again.
Halftime in Cleveland.
Halftime in Cleveland. All right. Grade the Bills first half. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm gonna go B plus. I'm gonna go B plus there. It would have been in the A range if the Bills D line held up even a little bit. But yeah, I'm going B plus. But the Bills D line just didn't do enough for me, especially the pass rush. I'll go B plus. What do you guys think? There's no reason for the TJ Parker hate. He's going to be rotational edge. Yeah, guess what he's also going to be? He was the Bills' first pick of the draft. You didn't take Caden McDonald. You didn't take Christian Miller. You didn't get to take a Denzel Boston or a receiver like that. You took TJ Parker at a position you really didn't need that much. Yeah, I'm down to stand the rest of the way. All right, I'm cut off at the forehead because I was sitting for the first half. My guy Parker's got me right, though. Here, just zoom out first. Yep, that's fine. And honestly, should be good right there. Or honestly, I'm gonna be standing right here, higher up a little bit. A little less. A little down more. Yep, right there. More to that side. No. Other way. Let's see. Keep coming here. Yeah, I should play. Perfect. Bang. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'll go B plus in that first half. Kyle Allen looked really good. Looks he's probably secured the backup QB job. I know some people were saying that Bills QB2 isn't on the roster. I think Kyle Allen could do the job. Oh, man. Shout out to Kyle Allen, who actually played a really good first half, man. Uncorked one under pressure, put it right on the money to Jamori Macklin. He had one right on the money to Mecole Hardman earlier in the game, too, and that got dropped. If he's 10 for 12, I think both of the misses are drops. Yeah, he's 10 for 12, and both were drops by Hardman. That's pretty disgusting, I'm not going to lie. Alrighty. I gotta go so bad. I gotta rip one. All right, I gotta run to the good old restroom real quick, and then I'll be back very, very shortly to keep talking some Bills ball. Parker will take over and talk some stats with you from the first half.
What's going on, y'all? Sorry, my mic is muted. What's going on, y'all? My hat looks goofy. Whatever. Who cares? 3 back-to-back punts was depressing. Yeah, but then they locked in. Kyle Allen was good on that last drive. Who are y'all's biggest winners of the first half? Who do you think would make a better backup quarterback, Kyle Allen or Gardner Minshew? Probably Kyle Allen. Gardner Minshew stinks. He was the Chiefs' backup last year, and he came in when Mahomes got hurt and threw an interception on his second pass, and they lost the game. Gardner Minshew's boo-boo, bro. I'm telling you. He's boo-boo. I'm going to ask you guys a question. Hold on, I'm typing it out. All right, who's the biggest winner in the first half of action? Charles Patterson's going with Kyle Allen and Trent Sherfield. I agree. Trent Sherfield was good. And you know who else is a sneaky winner after that last drive is Jamori Macklin. He had what, like a 40-yard catch or something down the field? I think I'd still rather have Mitch Trubisky, maybe. But I think the Titans actually gave him a decent amount of money. I don't think the Bills wanted to match that. This way. There we go. That's better. The punter was also good. He was pretty good. Kenai Walker, INT coming. He's been a sleeper. He's been pretty good. Kenai Walker has been pretty good. He was a UDFA and has kind of impressed in the preseason. He's made a couple plays. Sherfield, yep. I thought Landon Jackson had a couple really nice plays. Ray Davis had some good moments, yeah. But we know what Ray Davis is. We know he's a good player. He's obviously going to be on this football team this year. So that's not really a surprise to me that Ray Davis looked well. I mean, he's the second best runner on the team. Ty Johnson's more the third down back, but I think if James Cook were to, God forbid, get an injury and be out for a week or so, Ray Davis would get the majority of the touches. Dorian Williams has the edge over KEO for me so far. Yeah, I mean, all the talk in camp is like, Kaleb Elarms-Orr, he looks so good. He's a leader. He's this and that. But then when he gets into games, like, I don't really see him showing up as much as I would like. And, you know, he is a rookie. He's super young. He's got so much time to develop and improve. But, yeah, I tend to agree. I think Dorian Williams has made a few more plays, and Kaleb Elarms-Orr gets called for maybe a pass interference penalty or he's not in the right spot. It's just I don't really look at on the football field and I'm like, man, Kaleb Elarms-Orr is making a huge impact right now. Like that's, I mean, obviously he's a rookie. He's super young. He's got time to do that. But, yeah, I think Dorian Williams does have the edge for me as well, Punk Boys. I agree. Let me hear some more. Give me some more winners from the first half. We can talk about them. Such a long first half. We've been streaming for 3 hours, and it's only the end of the first. That rain delay was brutal. Would I rather have Trubisky or Kyle Allen? Probably Trubisky, just because he's started in the league before. Like, I think maybe a little bit more reliable. But I think you could do worse than Kyle Allen, especially with what we've seen today. Kyle Allen's dealing. I mean, let's look at his stats. 10 for 12, 128 yards and a touchdown, 140 passer rating. Like, you could do worse. You could definitely do worse. Do you think we should have Ray Davis do some short... What? Field goal kicks? What are you talking about? What do you mean, brother? Joe Andreessen was doing good today. He got in the backfield. He read that one play very well. Shedeur threw like a screen 6 yards behind the line of scrimmage. He was all over it. And he didn't end up being the one to bring them down, but slowed them down enough to where like the next guy just came and tackled him out of bounds. It was like a 6-yard loss. Andreessen definitely looks like he watches film. I've said his name a lot more than Kaleb Elarms-Orr today, that's for sure. I've noticed Andreessen a lot more than KEO. You know Ray Davis can kick too. But why would he be kicking? Literally have a whole kicker on the roster. I'm not the biggest Tyler Bass fan, but I think I'd rather have the designated kicker kick the ball than Ray Davis. Speaking of Ray Davis, though, he did get in the end zone. Landon Jackson, yep. That's who I was talking about earlier. Landon Jackson, he looks like maybe an improved player this year. He had a tackle for loss in the first half. Smitty's been very critical of one TJ Parker. Jumped off sides once. He needs some development for sure. I think they maybe could have done better for their second-round pick than him. But we will see. Yeah, Elarms-Orr only has one tackle today. Igbinosun actually had a nice tackle for loss as well. Davison Igbinosun could compete for that cornerback 2 spot. Max Harrison still has yet to really show us that much. I showed my daughter Deion Walker. I said, that guy's definitely not a vegetarian. Deion Walker is a huge human being. Deion Walker is massive. He's going to have a big second year. I'm excited to see what Deion Walker does this year. The Prize Picks lineup's looking pretty good right now. The first square went green. Shedeur Sanders, and then this is the half when we're going to see Kaleki Latu and Ian Wheeler. Probably Shane Buechele will play the whole second half if I had to guess. As we're probably going to come back here to action pretty soon. I'm surprised that the Bills have a 7-point lead at half. I mean, I shouldn't be. It's the Browns, but I didn't expect Kyle Allen to play that well. Parker is a rookie. He will have a lot to learn, obviously, but I believe he can and will be a great depth piece to have. Fair enough. Got to give him some time. He's got guys to learn from. I mean, Bradley Chubb is a great player to learn from. How do you think we will do against the Texans since their 2 starting cornerbacks are out and their starting center is out? I mean, probably win. Deshaun Watson will start the second half for the Browns. Ian Wheeler's going to be a beast. Yeah, we're going to see him in this half. We're going to get to see him in this half.
Yeah, kickstart my heart. Yeah, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Yeah, kickstart my heart. Go, dee-da-da. All right, Baskin ready to kick off. Perfect timing. No Shedeur.
Bust down AP on my wrist. Perfect timing.
Bass kicks away. And the Browns will take it just inside the 5-yard line. Return past the 20, past the 25, past the 30, and dropped around the 32-yard line. Okay. The interesting thing is, in that first half, we didn't see Frank Gore Jr. We only saw Ray Davis.
No, we saw Frank Gore.
Oh, we did see Frank Gore Jr.?
Yeah. He had 3 carries for 12 yards.
Okay.
Watson, bootleg.
And going to be incomplete. Malachi Corley, the intended target. He just already looks better than Shedeur when he's out there.
Read that comment.
That's funny. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything in the washroom besides wash my hands and take a leak. From the 31, another handoff this time. It's going to be brought down behind the line. Nice job by the Bills defense there. You still have T.J. Parker in the game that's in the second half when he's basically a first-round pick. He was like the first 5 picks of the second round. I'm not that encouraged by that, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to sit here and glaze every Bills player just because they're a Bill, you know?
Third down. Type those threes.
Type those threes. We got a big third down. 3rd and 12 for Deshaun. Can we get some pressure? I'm watching T.J. Parker, bottom of the screen. Nope, no pressure. He gets absolutely bullied. Ball's tipped. Oh, almost tipped and re-caught by the receiver there.
A good pass break up there by Jordan Hancock.
Yeah, Jordan Hancock get in there.
And it's raining again. Please, no.
I swear, no lightning, please, bro.
Let's see. Watson steps up, and yep, nice play there by Jordan Hancock.
Yeah, he jumped right in front of it. So a quick 3 and out for the Browns here to open the second half, giving the ball back to Buffalo. Punts away from just inside the 25, and it's a pretty good punt. Back in the Bills, back beyond their 20-yard line. Mecole Hardman on the return here, and he gets dropped past the 31. So a nice 12, 15-yard return right there by Hardman.
Oh, wow. This early?
What? Oh, no, a commercial break already. 1 minute into the half. You've got to be kidding me. Jesus. I just hope they refund me. I don't know why. Like nothing's like even done anything on mine yet.
Interesting.
Is Shane Bichelle, you think, going to play the whole second half?
Probably.
I'd imagine, yeah.
If you guys are new and just tuning in, make sure you subscribe to the channel for weekly watch parties.
Yep. Hit that sub button. Can we get 15 new subs here? Can we get 17,400? That'd be dope. Hit that sub button if you haven't already.
Oh, Lord. Tino has the Teletubby costume on.
Jesus. Really, really bad. Vikings is got to be a brutal watch today. J.J. McCarthy, 5 for 10, 81 yards. Nothing. Carson Wentz, not much better. Max Brosmer, not much better. What have they just been punting all day? Like they don't have any turnovers. They have 1 turnover. Who fumbled? Jay Jones. Who is that? Deshaun Jones. He's not gonna make the team.
The Falcons are up 34-6.
Yeah, they've also had 34 points since like the first half. Shane Bichelle in the ball game now. Going to take a nice flip to Shane Zylstra, and he takes a flip, somersaulting forward to bring up second and one. That's right, Charles Patterson, my guy. It's like hitting that sub button. It's like in the video, hitting that sub button is like taking your shoes and coat off when you're entering the house. He threw the ball great. He threw the ball awesome when he threw it behind the guy and it got picked off. Wheeler! A nice 9-yard run on his first tote.
He's tough.
He is tough. I think he's better than Frank Gore Jr. And Frank Gore Jr. is like not a bad player. Ian Wheeler, a little 10-yard burst on his first carry. Oh, this is Andrew Berry. It's the GM coping for Shedeur.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally. Really, really pleased with what we saw. Okay. Pleased with what you saw for a backup. Yeah, sure. Man in motion again. Another pitch to the right to Ian Wheeler here. Wheeler. Another 5-yard tote. Ian Wheeler. Let's go. Ian Wheeler. Football's back. Ian Wheeler's a tough. Yo, 45? I don't think 45's in the game. I don't think Ben Van Sumeren's been playing. He's a projected starter, technically. If they're going to keep a fullback, he's a starter. So I don't think he played today. I could be wrong about that. But I don't see him in there.
Give it back to the man. Give it back to Wheeler.
Let him run it again. Play action this time. They're going to dump it to him on the flat, and he gets bottled up. Nice tackle by 59. Reed.
They're down.
Okay. It's starting to populate now.
Look at Chit Chat. He's got the full costume on.
Get the full thing on now? Oh, my God.
That's brutal.
All right, 3rd and 4. Hand off to Wheeler, and he gets stopped short of the line to gain. Going to be 4th and 1.
Go for it.
Are they in really a spot to go for it? I don't think so. But looks like the offense is staying out there.
They're going.
They are going to go. All righty. From her. Oh, okay. I thought they were on the own side of the field. Never mind. This is go for it zone. Michelle under center here. Formation in tight. Man in motion. Hand off to Wheeler up the gut. Wheeler. Oh, yeah. Picks up the first down with ease. Another little 5-yard run.
Easy money for Wheeler.
He's at 23 yards already.
They're calling him Hot Wheels.
They're calling him Hot Wheels? Oh.
That's another Buffalo Bill.
First down. Type those ones. I love Ian Wheeler, man. He's fun. Fun player.
I just don't think he's gonna end up doing great things with Buffalo, but I definitely think he might
He can play ball, man. Michelle going sideline to Steven Gosnell. Kind of a miscommunication there, and not a really great ball in general.
Maybe a team that needs a running back goes and gets him later on.
Yeah.
Because the Bills' running back room is just so crowded.
All right. 2nd and 10 now from the 35, 34-yard line. They handed it to Wheeler again. He's able to get past some tacklers, and oh, yeah!
He's nice.
Boom. 28 yards.
Avoided 2 tacklers in the backfield right there. Turned a loss of 3.
Already greened out. You can't even see it because it's greened out. It's big time. That's big time. Look at this. Look at this, folks.
It's all on Kaleb Elarms-Orr.
Yeah, I don't know if he's playing today. I haven't. He would have been in already, I swear. All of a sudden, it's now the sunniest field in the country.
False start.
A false start on the
Everyone
Bills.
but the center. They said, "Are you getting CJ Spiller vibes from Ian Wheeler?"
I think he runs a little harder than CJ Spiller. Spiller's more of a finesse guy. Michelle looking, throwing, end zone! Oh, just over the head of Jamori Macklin. I thought it could have been a flag called there, but nothing.
BS. Type BS. That was a holding penalty. That was a penalty.
Long field goal for Bass. We'll see.
We will see.
What is this? This is from the left hash.
52.
A 52-yarder. Bass. Kick is good. Hold is good.
Barely made
Barely
it.
sneaks it in. This guy sucks. Field goal's good. Guy sucks. I'm sorry.
Barely made it. Either way, type those threes.
I don't know, man.
Kaleb Elarms-Orr needs a catch, please. Perfect time to tell you guys about our sponsor on the show.
That's right. Over at Prize Picks, America's #1 app for sports picks. You just pick more or less on a few player stats. You lock in a lineup, and you can win real money while watching your favorite sports. I love Prize Picks because I've been playing for years now, and it's just like so fun to play, whether it's football, basketball, baseball, whether I mix and match all these different sports in the same lineup. I mean, it's just a lot of fun to play. And they always offer incentives and easier ways to make money, like a Taco Tuesday or a Flex Friday promotion that they have. Sometimes there's a max discount, or they'll just take a player stat down by 99%. They also have team picks now, where you can pick game winners, spreads, and totals on Prize Picks. What I love is the ability to share Prize Picks with my friends, copy their lineups into my own with a single click using their brand new social feeds tab. Here's our lineup for today. 10 to win 60. Shedeur Sanders less than 104.5 passing yards. Boom. Only 74 in that first half. Ian Wheeler, more than 27.5 rushing yards. He's at 28. And Kaleb Elarms-Orr, if he doesn't play, that's going to get voided, and we're going to win this lineup. So you can take our picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use the code HMA. And if you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly. That's code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly with Prize Picks. The link to download it is clickable in the comment section and description of today's stream. What? All right. Big return for the Browns there past the 40. And here comes Deshaun Watson.
It's Deshaun Watson. It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Deshaun Watson. 40-yard return to him. First and 10 from the 41. Handoff up the gut, and it'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain there.
The down and distance has been working well today.
Yeah, it's much better today than yesterday. Second and 9. Little flip pass to the outside. He'll be dropped for a loss. Nice tackle there. Who's 36? Jordan Dunbar, recently signed corner. All right. Big 3rd and 10. Tight those threes. Deshaun from the 40. And he gets swatted down.
As much as I think Shedeur isn't that good, Watson's worse.
You think Watson's worse?
Watson's actually worse. He's bad. He's a bum.
He's also playing with worse players around him.
I don't care. He's playing
worse.
against worse players.
True.
So.
True.
He's been the worst quarterback in the league for 3 seasons. 2 3-and-outs and barely had any yards in any of them. He's horrible.
He has 0 yards. That's actually, he has negative yards.
Easy way to find out.
Negative yards. Negative passing yards. That's embarrassing. All right. Bills lead the Browns 17-7 here. I mean, we're unserious if we're asking for a pick when up 10 in the 4th quarter of the preseason game, man.
Silas Walters. Who is that? Look what Reed said.
Promise you, it's not that big a deal.
We need more Hot Wheels. I agree. Get Ian Wheeler back out here.
Like, I just can't get behind that.
9 subs away from 17-4.
I don't know. Not my circus. He's a UDFA out of Miami, Ohio. Like, come on. Be for real.
First and 10.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Nice punt by Cleveland. Ian Wheeler. 2 more yards for him.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Appreciate the sub. 7 more. 7 away from 17,400. Shane Bichelle in the gun with Wheeler next to him. A little 2x2 receiver set here. Man in motion now. That's Gosnell to the right side, making it a trips look. Bichelle going deep and misses his man Latu. Oh my God, he's in.
At least he's in.
Yeah.
Dang it. That would have hit.
That would have got you there.
Miki Kaleki Latu with the catch, please.
Meli Kaleki Latu catch the ball today so we can green out Carker's prize picks.
Parlay. Oh, wait.
Oh, no. There's a reason I didn't say that. Empty backfield now for Bichelle on 3rd and 8. Now they bring Ian Wheeler back there for a little sidecar. This ball is snapped. Good protection. No, he's under a little bit of pressure. Throwing. Broken up. Looking for Mecole Hardman. Again, Mecole Hardman I have as a loser here because he's playing in the 4th quarter damn near of a preseason game.
Dude, we're not getting any sustained drives right now.
No sustained drives for the Bills.
Or any team. It's just punt commercial.
Punt.
Commercial,
Yeah, punt commercial.
We're having a mid-off right now between Shane Bichelle and Deshaun Watson.
Really bad. Oh, my God, almost blocked. Nice job by Doman to get that thing away and past the 30.
Punt.
That was a really nice punt. Flag down.
Beautiful punt.
Really nice stuff.
I mean, get Wishnowsky off the team.
Yep, he stinks.
And we're commercial maxing again.
Guys, this is awful.
It's going to be the longest live stream of all time.
Yeah. For a preseason game, yeah, it is.
3 hours and 30 minutes in.
Every game that started at the same time as Buffalo's is over, and we're midway through the 3rd quarter. I mean, the Giants, Dolphins, Saints, and Rams are all about to start right now.
Charles, I think that Doman will win the punter job. What was Wishnowsky's net last year?
Like 36 and a half, like 35 yards. Like it was bad.
Yeah. Doman's averaging 43 in this game. 2 punts inside the 20.
NFL net yards per punt average 2025. Wishnowski was his was 45.5 on average last year, but net was 41.5. What was Tommy's right now?
It says
43.5. I don't know if that's even net though.
I mean, he pretty much hasn't had any punts returned for like many yards at all.
No, I had the second one was the second one was line drive.
Watson airs it out. Complete.
Malachi Corley with a big catch.
Wait, was that last punt Wishnowski?
Was it? Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting.
First and 10. Watson under center. A run here up the middle. That one's stopped. Nice tackle there.
Zane
Durant getting back there. Nice. Here's Watson stepping up and going to run with it. Run past the 50 for a first down.
Oh, wow. And then Gaines just took out his own player.
That was crazy. Short Social is actually such a shit show right now. Hilarious. If that pick isn't done yet, then just do the this is why. You don't need to do that pick for UDFA in the fourth quarter. Watson, play action now. Going to step up again and try to, and he goes out of bounds. All right. Yeah, what are you doing? Exactly.
Third and 6.
3rd and 6. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Into Bills territory now. Watson takes a snap. Looks, fires. Picked! Picked! This guy is horrible. My goodness, who is that?
Couch?
To Corey Couch? To Corey Couch is right. Deshaun Watson's brutal.
Spam the INTs.
The Browns have the worst quarterback situation I've ever seen in my life.
The Massage Menace did it again.
That's crazy. Handoff now. It's not Ian Wheeler anymore.
Wow, I'm surprised we didn't commercial break after that.
Yeah. Frank Gore Jr. is in the game, so look at Wheeler getting some serious run over Frank Gore.
Yeah, he's a better player.
I think so too.
He was literally the MVP of a different league, and then he comes over and he looks like a good player as well. Like, that's how you know, like, maybe this guy's just more talented.
Second and 8 here. Play action now for Bichelle. He's going to throw it, and it's going to be caught. That's Jamori Macklin again. Oh, it's the races. Macklin 30, 20, 10. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Bills. Wow, wow, wow. Jamori Macklin, welcome to the Bills practice squad, brother. They'll make him a priority ad there.
What a play.
Play action from Bichelle. Under some pressure. Nice route and separation by Macklin, and he breaks a tackle and goes the distance.
You know what? I'm going to ask for that one.
Yeah, why not? Long touchdown. Tyler Bass, PAT is good.
Barely again.
Okay, he's bad.
Wow, wow, wow. Jamori Macklin, major winner. 71-yard touchdown. He's got over 100 yards.
That's pretty damn good if you ask me, because he had that big catch before from Kyle Allen.
Yep.
Right before the end of the half.
Just stomping on the Browns.
Just as some murder.
We have 84 and they don't.
We have 84 and they don't. All right, back comes Watson. I mean, the Bills taking it to the Browns with their second teamers and below. It's not bode well for Cleveland this year, man. Just get demolished. Handoff up the gut. Nice run there by 23, Marshall. Gonna bring up 2nd and 3.
Nearing the end of the third quarter.
Yep. Watson under center this time. Another run to the left, and He'll get close to a first down, but just shy, they call it.
Yeah, I think that was a bad spot.
It was a pretty bad spot.
Third down. Type those threes.
Type those threes.
Who's ready to see Dillon Gabriel?
Oh, me. I can't wait. First down, Browns. All right. Last play of the third quarter coming up here. Little pop pass behind the line. It's going to be a 7-yard gain by Malachi Corley. And that'll do it for the third quarter.
Fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter time. Yeah. Bills taking it to the Browns, 24-7. Come on now. Hopefully not many more commercial breaks. You are special. Like, they don't have to spam that commercial. They do it 4 times a game. It's once a quarter you get that. You get that commercial. Do you and Parker ever wear Bills gear? Yeah, I got the Bills. I got the Bills zip up. But I'll tell you what about that. It's hot in the offices these days, man. I don't want to be sweating on these streams. I got a Josh jersey that I'll wear sometimes too. But again, hot. Like jerseys are heavy, man. I don't want to be doing all that. So with it being 105 degrees every day this week in Texas, I just don't have time for all that. It's going to be 107 tomorrow. Can't wait. I guess I'll be going out to the pool at 11 a.m. because I will not be out there past 2. So Deshaun Watson's going to try to complete this drive. Watson, handoff. First down and more for Marshall. Picks it up 6.
Marshall.
Oh, yeah.
Marshall.
Which is a 1-yard gain there for Marshall. Timeout. Cleveland. Great. Oh, end this game. It's been a rough watch for the second half. I can't lie to you guys. That touchdown of Dorian Williams was dope, though. 13 minutes. Watson going for it all. Got a man. Can't hit him. So that'll bring up 4th and 6.
Like, I can't convince myself to go anywhere near a single Brown in fantasy this year.
Nope.
Not Judkins, not Boston, not Concepcion. Like,
The offense is going to suck. Harold Fannin, maybe, because it's going to be check down city over there. But if you're not in a PPR league, don't touch these guys.
oh, 4th down, they're going for
They're
it.
going to go for it inside the 40. Watson drops back. Under some pressure. Bell is incomplete.
Not even close. Bill's going to stop, and they're booing him.
They're booing Deshaun Watson on his way off the field.
Watson stinks. Type F4.
So that'll end Watson's day, I imagine, right?
It should. Man, shout out to y'all, man. We have 317 sickos in this stream right now. Over 300 people still tuned in. That's what's up. You're at work listening. Shout out to you.
Let's get it.
Look at this glaze.
Handoff now to Frank Gorsh, got swallowed up. Oh, nice kick. Almost caught. Bobbled and dropped. I can't listen to Shedeur speak. He's illiterate. I can't do it. I can't do it. He can't speak English.
What is he talking about?
What is going on?
Nice play by Shane Zylstra.
Shane Zylstra with a nice catch and run. I can't listen to Shedeur speak.
What?
Oh my God. Wheeler back in the game here. He's just auto yards. Auto yards every time. Is he trying to like coach up Deshaun like he's a vet?
Yeah. Wheeler again. Nice.
Wheeler on the catch this time.
Oh, that's a late hit.
No flag. It comes in. It comes in. I wonder if that was in the Bills.
Yeah, it might have been something else.
The retaliation.
How long is this interview?
Alrighty. 10 minutes left.
It's a 15-yard taunting penalty on Buffalo. Frank Gore Jr. with a nice run. That'll go for 11.
Yep. Another run here. Nice job by Frank Gore. Oh, nice cut. Oh, yeah. Big first down and more.
Good Lord.
Handoff again to Gore, and he breaks a couple of tackles and picks up 6-7 yards.
They're just feeding him right now.
They are. Run the clock.
This might be the longest in-game interview I've ever heard in my life.
It is.
This has been going on for like over 5 minutes.
Why is his uniform off? I get it. He only played the first half. Why are you in street clothes now? Ian Wheeler. Oh, he got tripped up, I think, there. He just couldn't get his footing.
Turf monster.
The turf monster got him.
3rd down and 1 in the Prize Picks red zone.
Another handoff to Wheeler up the gut and just putting his shoulder into somebody, picking up the first down. Michelle scrambling and into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Browns blow so hard. Let's go. PAT's up and good, 31-7. The Browns are a joke. You know they're getting combined beaten 65-17 in the preseason? Jay Madden, you even gave them you gave them too many points. Dillon Gabriel ain't scoring in this next 7 minutes. Shane Bichelle kind of balled out today.
Outplayed Shedeur Sanders.
Outplayed Shedeur Sanders. Look better than him.
Last Prize Picks read of the day.
Yeah, we can do it. Without further ado, let's talk one more time about our friends and our sponsors over at Prize Picks, America's #1 app for sports picks. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in a lineup, and you can win real money while watching your favorite sports, including this game, including the preseason games later today, including the regular season football that's upon us. College football is very, very soon. Take advantage of all there is to be had on Prize Picks. And, just download the app today. Use that code HMA, and if you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly. They're always adding new features to the app, like team picks. So if you want to take a game winner, spread, or total, you can do so on Prize Picks. Take them solo or add them to your player pick lineups. They also offer awesome discounts, like Taco Tuesday, where they'll slash a player's stat projections, or a max discount, where they'll just slash it by 99%. Flex Friday, they'll allow you to win your money back, even if your lineup loses. They even have a social feeds tab on Prize Picks, where you can share your lineups with your friends, copy their lineups into your own with just one click. You can even follow us on the app. Here's Parker's lineup for the day, and hopefully the Bills get back out there and get Kaleb Elarms-Orr a couple catches here, because this lineup should go green. You can take our picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use the code HMA, and if you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly. That's code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups instantly with Prize Picks. The link to download it is clickable now in the live chat of today's stream. Let's get it.
Where are all those Browns fans from earlier? We should go raid them now.
Yeah.
Just start spamming SS2 in their chat.
SS2, DA4.
Dang, he made the field goal on the kickoff. Dillon Gabriel. SS who? His number's retired, by the way.
Who is?
Shedeur's.
Oh, yeah. Ridiculous.
That's a funny comment.
Shit stain, too. Less than 7 minutes left. And already got flags. This is the longest game ever. Shout out to the Bills, though, for making a long drive last drive. Yeah. Taking some time off here. Because we know Deshaun can't do that.
Back-to-back false start penalties is hilarious.
They're just a bad ball club, man. It's just a bad ball club. It's not a good team. I'm sorry. It's not a good football team.
Oh my gosh. Back-to-back false start penalties.
Just start doing like 10-second runoffs for shit like that in preseason. All right, Dillon Gabriel almost picked off by Toriano Pride Jr. and just knocked away. 2nd and 20 coming up.
How Dillon Gabriel was a third-round pick, I will never understand. The Browns quarterbacks have 2, 4, and 6.
Horrible. Dwayne Carter on the stop. I don't care what his stats look like. I still have him as a loser. He's playing deep into the 4th quarter of this game.
Who?
Dwayne Carter.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be the guy who was picked in the 3rd round 2 years ago and coming off a torn Achilles. Should be like the backup nose tackle on the whole team. I believe Fedarian Mathis got the start, and he's going to be suspended for 3 games.
3rd and 20. Another
false start.
Unbelievable. Spam doo-doo Browns, bro. Just
Awful.
that's how little aura Dillon Gabriel has. He comes in the game and they have 3 false start penalties in the same possession. "12-yard rush. Doesn't matter."
Doesn't matter.
Are you typing something in there?
Yeah, I'm just going on.
Spamming SS2?
The Browns channel is going out for a super chat battle. That's hilarious. That's a crazy cope. Crazy cope.
Insane cope.
Crazy
down
cope.
24 points.
You're 20. You're down 24. You're down. You have 4 possessions.
I guess 3.
I guess 3 if you do. Yeah, go for it 3 times.
Down 24.
He said you don't have the same aura we do. You're the only Bills fan in here. And how's that super chat battle looking? So if that's what you have to say, then you've lost. You've lost big time. Browns channel so mad. It's just like genuinely hilarious, like that they cope for Shedeur. Yet he had a terrible throw today. Reminiscent of his throws last year. It looks like he hasn't gotten much better.
I'm going to get on Panthers. I'm going to get on Panthers.
Yeah.
They made a super chat L3. That is hilarious.
For what?
They made a super chat L3 to cope.
That's crazy. It's 7, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Inaccurate.
That's just a crazy cope. What is he not? Does he not?
He said, "Shouldn't you be producing right now?"
Nah, we're kind of coasting because the game's over.
We are. We're definitely coasting.
Shedeur does not have potential, Raptor. I'm sorry, like he's not good. It looks like he hasn't gotten any better than he was last year.
Shouldn't you be producing?
You're flexing a super chat battle. It's gonna win you a lot of football games, dude. 3rd and 3 for the Bills. Or the Browns. I have no idea who's at the ball, honestly. We have it. The interception did not come on a botched catch. It went off of the receiver's hands, but it was heavily behind the receiver. It was a bad throw. He held on to the ball way too long. And by the way, he had an incredible amount of protection. The pockets for Shedeur Sanders were so clean. It even took him a long time to find that guy in the back of the end zone on the one touchdown that he had. He was not very good. I promise. The one nice throw he had, I actually thought, it was to the right side. It was past the Bills defender. That wasn't a bad throw.
First and 10.
1st and 10. Keep it on the ground. Wheeler. Oh, yeah. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. He's a hard runner, man. I want to go score again. Where are we at in the okay, yeah. 44-yard line. Let's go score again. Why is he getting hyped for us?
He is. SS2.
SS2. Shut the hell up. Wheeler again here, and he will fall forward close to the first down marker. Not going to get there, though. That'll take us to 2-minute warning.
2 minutes.
2 minutos. Too high.
Four hours and 12 minutes into our live.
It's been way too long. Yo, that's fire. That's fire. I like that. It's a great super chat. Shout out to White Wolf USA. What a legend.
An honest man.
Ball knower. Ball knower. One of the few Cleveland Brown fans I've seen and interacted with today who is a ball knower. He says with a $5 super chat, thank you, man. As a Browns fan here, Shedeur is below average at best. Watson sucks. Will be a dreadful long season for us. Sensible, competent, knowledgeable. I appreciate that, White Wolf. You the man. You the man. Understand your situation. Self-awareness is one of the best qualities that people can have. Being self-aware.
You should send that in the chat, bro.
LMAO. Yeah, the only Browns fan that's actually honest with themselves, not delusional.
Will be a dreadful long season for us.
I hope Josh wins the Super Bowl too, man. Baby, what you wishing for? Baby, what you wishing for? World ignore.
What's Wheeler sitting at? 13 for 52. Not bad.
Yeah.
4.2 yards per carry. That's decent.
Pretty good. We'll take that. Hey, appreciate that, White Wolf. You have a great weekend, too. Just get a permanent ban from the Browns, chat, because they can't handle the heat.
Soft.
They can't handle the heat. Got it.
Soft.
What is Cronin throwing a "this is why" short in there for? The game ended a half hour ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's producing for him? Wheeler again on the first down. That should do it.
I think it's JD.
Yeah, they gotta like figure out a better system there.
None of my business.
None of my business. Do not care. Not my circus.
And that will be victory formation. Buffalo
All right.
Bills win 31-7.
Bills win 31-7. See, I'm going to do one right now. And the Buffalo Bills are 2-0 in the preseason now, defeating the Cleveland Browns 31-7. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel for more updates as the preseason rolls on. Some standouts from this game today include Kyle Allen, who may have been Josh Allen in disguise toward the tail end of that first half. I mean, what a dime he threw to Jamori Macklin, who I also thought was awesome in this game. In the second half, had a dime from Shane Buechele that he took 71 yards to the house. A couple of Bills receivers out there had a really nice night. I thought Trent Sherfield was really good, and he's given Mecole Hardman a run for his money in terms of making the 53-man roster. Not too much that I was super impressed with individually on defense, but some guys absolutely did show out because, Deshaun Watson, Shedeur Sanders, they didn't look too good, and the Browns only scored 7 points. What do you guys think? Let me know your thoughts on the preseason Week 2 matchup down in the comments section.
Bang.
Bang.
There it is, guys. 31-7.
Alrighty, so the Bills win 31-7. Nice game, solid matchup there. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in today. We're going to get a video done very shortly on the channel, and we'll release a long-form video with all of the winners and losers from this game. We'll go more in-depth on Kyle Allen. We'll go more in-depth on Trent Sherfield and Jamori Macklin and all these guys who balled out against Cleveland here. Appreciate each and every one of you guys for watching. On your way out, if you're not subscribed yet, hit that sub button, hit that like button. We'll be back next week for the preseason finale on Thursday. Appreciate you guys all, and as always, let's go, Buffalo.